Hey guys, happy Thursday everybody. Class and welcome in, dude. Found the new emotes already. Thank you very much. Good morning, Arthur. How are you, dude? I still can't get used to that music. It's I quite like that that upbeat music when I jump in, but yeah. So we've probably got this for a couple of weeks. And yeah, Class, you found the new emote. Well done, dude. Nice one. Hell yeah. Hope you're all well, people. We are jumping back into what we were on yesterday. But we'll probably start fresh. Trying to see if we can get a good coastal spawn. And go through every barn, shed there is. Because I really want that jack-o'-lantern head. Hope you're all well. Appreciate you coming in. Music is nice as well. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Yeah, getting into the whole spooky season. Don't know how long. Probably up to the 1st of November, I should think, and then we'll go back. Then we'll revert back then to normal, and then we'll do something similar for Christmas as well. So we'll probably have a new Christmas emote and so, and yeah. We logged out. I can't remember where we logged out. Where did we log out? We logged out somewhere, didn't we? Not sure where. But we'll do the honourable thing. Oh my god, those doors just opened in front of me. Oh my god. So wherever we've logged out, I have no idea where we logged out. Forget, right? Oh, I know where we are. Those doors just opened on me. Right, okay, let's get a new life. Or do we? Do we get a new life or go back to the coast as we are? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Had a little hard time to follow on the map. I'm feeling, right, we could start again. I have no issues with starting again. None whatsoever. So let's do that. Let's start again. I have no problems with starting again. Have I got a lockpick? Hang on a minute. Ooh, whoa. Let's back out of that. We've got a lockpick. No. I was going to lock these doors. Okay, well, someone's going to have... gonna have free loot, aren't they? Yeah, we'll try and yeah, just give us a shout, Class, and if you want to know where I am, just on the map, just give us a shout, mate. All right, come on, Beraziki, Berazino, spawn, please, or Svet. Svet would be nice. I think we logged out in the town above Severograd. We've got a Kamashovo spawn. How lovely. What could possibly go wrong? Look at our characters. Great, aren't they? I love what they've done there. Right. I don't know to keep this spawn or not. I'll try and get a spawn up north. I don't know. Should we try another spawn? And I've got a song stuck in my head. I've been jamming out this morning to one of my favourite bands. Or groups, not band groups, really. Yeah, where's all the Zeds when you want them? And I've now got this song stuck in my head. The more I think... You know what? I think I could really do with... can you F11 with a hacksaw? The question to that is no. I mean, the answer to that is no. Oh, baby, we're running. Ooh, like the AC on a hot LA summer night. You and I. That's a song I've been jamming to. It's a hell of a tune. Because if we go I know what will happen. We'll go down the coast. We'll go Stone Age, and then we'll go. Yeah. Hello. Zeds are in. Hi, Sporty Spice. Come on with me, my darling. We're gonna need your services. Come on. Come on, my sweet. Give me a better spawn. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Give me that Svet spawn. Come on. Yeah, we know Cammy by now, don't we? Come on. Give me Svet, baby. Then we can go down from Svet. See, we can go Svet, Berezino. And then we can perhaps call in at Kraz. Stolnichny. Never had the spawn before. I didn't even have to turn round. There's a Z on the road. Let's go and call on his services. We're progressively getting better spawns on each one. So we were down there. We were down there, we were. It's Friday tomorrow, babes. Woohoo! And then the kids are off next week for a week. Not sure what's happening with the streams at the minute. We don't know if they're going to be a mixture of the day or the night, but I don't know. But we will try and stay as good. Oh, Electro, we're gone the other way. We will try and we'll try and stay true to the schedule. Which remind me, I didn't put up a schedule for this week. So, whoops a daisy. Oh baby, we're running, ooh, like the AC on a hot LA summer night. You and I. Lay down on the tracks. Woo woo. Yeah. Yeah, we got a Z here. If we get Churno, we'll keep Churno, right? Hi, Doris. Hi, Doris. Hi, Doris. Oh, okay. Did you see that? I want to do that. Watch out, Doris. This might explode. Sorry, Doris. Sorry, Doris. Oh, I think there was someone shooting in there as well in the background. I think they wanted a bit of that too, but they had none of it. That kill will not go down as theirs. It'll go down as the Electro again. That'll go down as the gas pumps. Right, one more go at this. Come on, DayZ. Oh, is he? Can we have your jack-o'-lantern, mate? Oh, baby, we're running. Can we have your jack-o'-lantern, mate? Can I take that off your head or no? Come on, I need that. Can I take it off your head? Come on. Let me take your jack-o'-lantern. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can take it. I can take it. I can take it and wear it. I can take it. I can stick it on. Our prayers have been answered. Praise the Lord. Praise Jesus. Oh, look at that. We got it, babies. We got it. Lovely night vision. We've got to protect this now. We've got to loot through now without dying. There it is. Lovely. And he had a pumpkin as well for us to eat. Right. Should we take that off for now? We'll drop the drop that. Hellish kid, we got it. Just waiting for the night now, aren't we? Right, we'll keep the electro spawn now. We can either go back up to Cami or down to Cherno. See if we can get a long range rifle of some kind. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go down Cherno. Oh baby, we're running. Ooh, like they are. It's a bit yellow, Bam. A yellow, it's a bit orange, mate. Let's get it right. Hell yeah. Free night vision. Free night vision. Love it. Our prayers have been answered. Where's that sun? That sun's still... That sun's... Oh, God, we've got quite a bit here. Let's hope we get... Right, so we've got two things that have got to happen here, right? One, we don't die. Two, it doesn't go... It goes dark before we end the stream at about... In about 5 hours' time. I know, right? Oh, can you imagine that? Yeah. They'd be like, oh, shit, the pumpkin head. No, what happened? Wait, what's there? It's a jack-o'-lantern. No, there's some dude just running around. Oh, we're gonna need that. That's it? Just a hat. And a 6 million... gun cleaning kits. There was someone shooting. So when we were blowing up the gas pumps, just as I died, there was a shot towards me. So someone wanted a bit of what we were doing. Yeah. So we know someone is shooting here. They didn't kill us. Hey, good evening, Glenn. Good evening, dude. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday, mate. Happy Thursday, everybody. I don't think I've said that yet. The new emotes on the channel as well. Oh, I wish YouTube, right, did same sort of thing to what the Purple app does. Gives people so many free emotes for following. So if you've been following for so long, they give you oh, that is dirty, that is. They give the viewer so many free emotes. That, Bam, is disgusting, mate. Yeah, and I wish YouTube did a similar sort of thing. So, let's say you got a free emote for every, I don't know, year you've been, or every 6 months you've been subscribed to the channel. I kind of wish they did that. 0. We're gonna have to. We need a bag. I was gonna say we're gonna have to decide quite what we're carrying and what, and not what we're carrying at this point, because we're running out of room. Hey, AZ, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Look at that. Disgusting. Look, it's that. See that? Gone. It's there now, and then it's gone. It's a bug with that window. AZ, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Go get him. I will do. I will certainly try, sir. We will certainly try. Right, okay. We're getting a little bit of room now here, aren't we? Pull over. That won't go. But I'll tell you what it will do. It'll fit all this in. Just won't fit the gun in. Will it fit that in? No. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. What are you wearing on your head? I'm gonna bag of you, mate. What is that one? Cotton shirt 16. 16 to 16. We'll stick. We'll stick. Stick or twist. AZ, thank you, mates. Halloween season has arrived. It is upon us. Quadruple carrying, I know, right? Oh, I've come around the wrong side as always. I sport, you got a bag or no? No, Shiel. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This might be... Yay! Lovely. Can't even carry that. We need a bag. Damage, low insulation. There's no round in that. Come on with me, Sporty Spice. Oh baby, we're running. Ooh. Oh, she didn't come. She was like, no thanks, bud. More guns, I know, right? I've got my manager in front. What they like to do is run in front of me and just drop loot as I'm going along. He'll drop a bag now in a minute. Oh no, he's put it on his head. It'll be alright. Come on, can we have one of you in here? Thank you. Oh yeah. Right, bag. We got room now for another 4 guns. Not. Nice red gloves. Spandex leggings. Medium insulation. How many do they hold? They hold 12. 12 to 12. It's a no-brainer. Oh, look at the gloves. We're not really dressed to impress today, are we? In the stills, did red, you think? Okay. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Just stay at the door. We'll quickly run to the summer camp here. Have we got food? No. We did have that pumpkin. That pumpkin seems to have done us okay. Run up to the summer camp, and then we'll come back down on that side, and then we'll go and have a look what's going on in Electro, because we still got that dude that was shooting. He wanted to pip at me before I popped myself. Cheek of it. Do I get a battery away for that? No. Right. A scope would be nice. A little hunting scope or a pillad scope. That would be alright. We'll do something with that. Well, unless we get killed first, of course. I'm not a fan of... So that door in the back of the tavern, right, looks... It's shut to me from here. I zoom in and into that. I'm not a fan of that. I keep getting caught out. I'm like, oh god. There used to be a feature where they used to do it on all buildings, but you'd get so far to a building, right? And the door would open or close. It's bizarre. Yeah, I was going to say, we're running around, right, as if I've got all the food in the world, and I've got none, and I'm yellow now. So, not a good move, Bam. Come on. Give me that pillad scope. We'll take one of those. I want to run because I know that the longer we spend it, the more chance we're going to run into someone. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what is that? Is that the hunting coat? That is a nice coat, that is. No, get on there. That is a nice coat. So we'll take that. There's nothing else here, is there? Stove. Knife. Oh, we got a knife? We haven't, have we? Huh. Almost went without a knife then. Medical. Oh my god. Here she comes. Come on, boys. Oh, it's not boys, spice. Every ounce of my being wants to run. Hi, girls. It's only me. Your trusty neighborhood Bam. Oh, we'll take those. You got any juice for me? Any food? No. This is quite the knife. I like it. There's a shamag there. We're gonna have to drop the. Oh my god! Come on. Are there rounds in there? No. Oh, she did a little bit of some of those, didn't she? Right, I'm gonna. Oh no! We'll keep that. Put that on the face. Okay. What was the chance, isn't that right? The first, well, I say first Z, but like fourth life, or fourth go at trying. We, one of the first Zs we see on that life had the pumpkin. It was meant to be. Right. How's that food? Right, okay, let's not hang around the doorways, Bam. One here. Drop us some food, mate. It's good, lads. Oh, easy. He's a tough one. No food though. So we still didn't get a scope from there, did we? Got that for the new ghost? Yeah. That was meant to be on the channel classing yesterday. That was meant to be there yesterday. But I saw something with the emote that I wasn't happy with, and it was one of those, right, that... It was one of those that... Once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. And I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of like that in life anyway, right? If I see something that I can't unsee, I probably won't do that again. Do you know what I mean? So if there's no ways to manifest, yeah, we did, mate. Yeah, we did. Manifested the hell out of the pumpkin head, didn't we? We did. You're right. It just, yeah, just spawned in cam, and there's one in the road in front of us. If only you could do that with life. I mean, people do swear by manifesting, right? People do. And people say it works. Yeah. If you'll know if my channel explodes in the next few months. you know, I've been manifesting. I suppose it's the same thing as praying, though, I suppose, right? In a way. Yeah, it's people do it, and they swear by it. Yeah, we'll take the knife. There's a. Should we hit this little town up here or leave it? I think we'll leave the little town on the top, actually. Because I was going to say there's a deer stand just in the little on the edge of the woods up there. I think we'll leave that and pop down to Electro, and then we might head out to Cherno. Yeah. We'll come down by the stilted RedBubble, the one in the bottom of the area. I think so, Klassen. I really think so, you know. Positivity, you're right, mate. You're right. And, you know, you see it so often happen that positive people attract that positive energy, and negative people attract the negative energy. Right? It's yeah. And I once read a tweet from a streamer, and they said that they'd been manifesting the hell out of trying to grow on YouTube. And when I say grow, I mean grow. I think they're sitting at something like 20,000 subscribers, and they only started their channel. They only really started the channel like 2 years ago, and they swear by it. They're like, yeah, you know, this is what I do, and it works. But yeah, you're right. Positive people do track positive energy. They do, mate. They do. Because it's that saying in life, right? That I mean, they swear by it. They absolutely swear by it. And they put out a tweet. I think it was like 6 months ago, saying I've been something along the lines of I've been manifesting the hell out of growing on YouTube. And then I checked the channel, and it's like sitting. I think it was sitting like at 18,000, and I was like, wow, you know. And it's like that saying, right? That life has a way of kicking you when you're down. And I often wonder, right? You're down because something's happened, so you're negative about things. And you're not sure how, you know what I mean? And then because you're already in a negative state, life is kicking you back down because you've got the negative thoughts, right? So yeah. Another one? That's like free. But yeah, I was like, pair of gloves over there. Those gloves aren't going to give me the insulation that those will give. However, they're not red, so we'll go with those. And yeah, class, exactly, mate, exactly. It's that whole sort of half glassed full. You know that little. I don't know what it was like for you in school, but I remember being in one lesson and the teacher drawing a a glass on the blackboard, right? And she draws this glass and fills it halfway with water, right? She turns around and she says, I remember her saying this, is that glass half empty or half full? And I remember the class being divided. Some of the class members were saying, oh, it's half empty. And others were saying, wait, that's not half empty, that's half full. How have you seen that half empty? And the people that were seeing that half empty were saying, well, hang on a minute. That's not, how is that half full? Someone's drunk from that glass. And it's half empty. And it's all about perspective, right? It's all about perspective. And I remember her teaching that, saying that some of you saw it half full, some of you saw it half empty, and it's all about perspective. And I very often think about that, and I think I was one of the ones, right, that saw it as half empty, right? And I think so I probably saw that half empty being the negative side, whereas the half full people were probably the positive side. So yeah, I always remember that. Always. Denim jacket. No, we're gonna keep we'll keep the one we got. Yeah, she was great. She was. She was good. I believe her name was Miss Rimmer, I think. Yeah. But yeah. But no, it's yeah, I'm with you, Klassen. Life is all about perspective. Life is all about looking at the positives, and you know, and it's different for each one, right? Because I know that when I get in a bad headspace, that's it. You know, it's negative when I'm in a bad headspace. Whereas instead of looking on the positive side of things, thinking, right, okay, well, this has happened, but I've got this to be blessed for, be thankful for. And this is what I kind of say, class, right? When someone comes in and says, oh, how you doing, Bam? I'm like, we're blessed. You know, we're blessed. Because we are blessed. We are blessed. You know, yes, okay, we might want things that others have got. But we don't. And I often think it's sort of similar to when I look at channels that I look at, so when I look at someone's channel and I look at, oh, I wish I had those, you know, I wish I had those subscribers and blah 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 blah, instead of just looking at my channel thinking, oh, you know, I've got 1,100 and I think it's almost 60 now, I'll look at the other way around. I'll look at it and think, oh, I wish I had those channels, you know, I wish I had that channel growth, you know, instead of being blessed for what I've got at the minute and thinking, you know what, yeah, we've got this and I'm blessed. Life can be challenging. Yeah, exactly that, Klassen, exactly. I think life in general is challenging. Like there's always gonna be something there in life that just chucks a curveball. Yeah. It is absolutely, mate. Blessed. You know, we got up this morning. Know what I mean? I'm married, I've got kids. We're blessed, mate. But, yeah, I know I'll be trying to manifest some more, I think. Because, yeah. Since, you know, I read about that streamer that they were manifesting the hell out of stuff, and I was like, okay, I want to go on that. Manifesting the hell out of that. Cheers, Glasson. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. I just think it'll click one day. I think we just got to keep going. I often say that to myself, right? What am I going to do? Give up? What am I going to do, mate? Am I going to give up and just, you know... Yeah, I was going to say that should go beneath my... my coat. Yeah, I often say to myself, right, what am I going to do? I'm just going to say, oh, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I give up. I refuse to give up, mate. I refuse to do it. And I've just got to keep plugging away. I've just got to keep doing what I'm doing, mate, I think. And showing up each day. And yeah, I've just got to keep on doing that, mate. And one day the universe will just turn around and bless me. Do you know what I mean? And it'll just say, yeah, you know, here you go. Oh, thank you. Rope belt. Do we need rope again? No. Yeah, yeah. And I think, lads, I think it will. I think it will just click one day. And yeah. The grind will definitely pay off. We've got a little... It's a little bit laggy here. I'm wondering if there's a couple of friends in the is that worn? Yeah, that'll be all right. Wonder if there's a couple of friends in the town below us. Yeah, it'll pay off, mate. I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep going. I often wonder, like, I tend to have these low moments where I think, oh, you know, I've not grown and blah blah blah, and then I keep reminding myself that it'll come. So yeah, and like, for instance, I was on a bit of a low on Wednesday. And it was only because, right, that I hadn't released no shorts. So I haven't released no shorts for a week. I've got all this content sitting there, but I've not released no shorts. And then I'm telling myself, well, hang on a minute, Bam, right? You haven't released no shorts. Let's have a look why you haven't released no shorts. It's because you pumped out 2 emotes. Yeah, I've done 2 emotes, right? I've done a load of stuff for the channel, right? And that's why I've not, you know. So I kind of keep telling myself, Bam, you know, you don't have to be so hard on yourself, you know. So we've been doing emotes, we've been doing stuff for the channel. What else have we been doing? Oh, merch stuff we've been doing as well. So yeah. And I want to carry these boots, I do, because yeah, I do like these boots. Well, that will go there. Oh, what's... Oh, there's something bugged in my... I didn't. I was so unsure about that shot, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. The last time I tried to do that, it hit the the window frame. So I was really unsure to do that. That's why it took a little bit longer than I wanted. Someone's obviously trying to get back to a body. Or, yeah. Someone's trying to get back to someone in a rush there. GG's, chat. GG's. Yeah, I took my time there, right? Because the last time I tried to shoot for that window, I hit the frame. Even though the gun was clear of the frame, it still hit the frame. So yeah. Cheers, Arthur. Cheers, Klassen. I thought they'd seen me for a while there. I really thought they did. I thought they'd seen me. Hence why they got out, and then hence why I got in the, because I went in the build, went to shoot them, right? And I thought as they run up, they'd seen me, hence why they'd got out. And then when they went to the front of the car, I was like, okay, perhaps they haven't seen me. Is that what it was? Is it 8 seconds? Is that all it was? Felt like a lifetime. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Kill number 10. Had a little bit of stuff for us as well, didn't he? Ruined his rounds though. That I can stack things in the inventory on console. Have it? Yeah, you can stack them, dude. Get them stacked. Yeah, more room. Get them stacked. Test drive it. No chance. We ain't getting in that, Arthur. No chance. Right. What were we doing in that house? That house before we were rudely interrupted. What were we doing? Can't remember. Oh, boots. We're looking at our boots, weren't we? Did we drop it? Anything? It was just the boots we couldn't fit in, wasn't it? Yeah, get that stuff stacked, mate. Much better. Didn't know it could be done. Yeah, I don't know when they introduced it, you know. Can't remember. But yeah, mate, it's that will now save you so much space, and plus it looks a lot neater as well. I'm gonna say, right, that whoever that was looking to get back to wherever they died. That's how that kind of felt. Right. Should we get out of here? Oh, yeah. Do you have rounds in that gun for me? I know he swapped out. He did 6. Jeez, dude. Thank you very much. I haven't seen it on PC, but it's a different mechanic. It is, yeah. Yeah. So, when I was on console, Klassen, people would... I had friends on PC, and they would very often say to me, "Bam, DayZ on PC and DayZ on consoles, 2 completely separate games." And I never got it. I was like, how can they, the same game be different? I never got it because I never knew what mods were and stuff. And they were like, yeah, it's a different game, mate. And I was like, how can it be a different game? And yeah, when I made that jump from console to PC, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I get it. Completely different game. It was, yeah, mind-blowing. You have to have it in your hands and then combine it with the stuff. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. But yeah, I never really got the concept when people say, no, but it's a different game, Bam. You know, when you get to PC, it... You know, it's a completely different game, and... I never got it until I got the PC. I was like, oh my god, yes. Yeah. PCs, you know, aren't that... When I bought mine, Klassen, I think it was... Did I buy mine during COVID? Or just after COVID? I think I got mine after COVID, I think. And the graphics prices, mate, the graphics card prices were through the roof. And yeah, I probably paid more. I think I paid a lot more for mine than what I should have done, but I think I was just a product of COVID. But I look now at some of the PC prices now. Like you can get a next gen PC with DDR5 with like a 50 series cards for like $1,500. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, will it not? Yeah. No, I don't want to drink. Why have I just stepped about 6 feet away from the well? It's an absolutely disgusting view from those windows on that well. Do we really need to go into Electro now for anything, do you think? I don't think we do we? Do we just get out to Cherno? I don't think we need to go out to Electro anymore, do we? Not unless we loot... Unless we just loot these little ones here in front of us. And then go out. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can... We'll fill up again the well on the way out. Yo, JJ Horns. Welcome in, dude. Good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's... Yeah, those... I know companies are quite secure about that kind of stuff, and I remember when I used to work for a company. Oh god, you could... Yeah, they wouldn't allow you to do much of anything, really. How you doing, JJ? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Let's take... Yeah, we'll take that knife, because I do quite like that knife. I've got a feeling, right? The more I think about that dude in the car there, the more I think about it, I reckon they were looking at getting back to a body. Must have done. Oh, belt. Nice. Found a belt. No, we didn't find a belt yesterday. We had the sheath and the canteen, but no belt. Couldn't put it on nothing. Oh, right, how many rags I got? 6. Got rope. Can you not? Yeah, it's... Yeah, these companies just block everything. Yeah. It don't they? They block it all. Do you know what? Can we... Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. Would you have to close the door, though? You wouldn't. Okay. Always check behind that door, peeps. Alright? Why? Because, I might be behind there. Yeah, we're done there. We'll check. Come back on that one. We'll come back on there. Oh! Hello? I think we may have got our friend back. Yeah, red pants. Where have they gone now? Where have they gone now? Someone come out the front. Morning, Hammy. How you doing, dude? Don't see them. Don't see them. Lost them. How you doing, Hammy? What's good, dude? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. We're just tracking a player here now, but I've lost them. And I don't know where. I wonder if they've gone and done the sheds below. Nice red trousers. Where have you gone, dude? There, look. You are quick. You are quick, right? So it's summer camp. It is to try and cut this dude off. They are quick. We are blessed. We are Hammy in class, and we're blessed. How you doing, Hammy? It's Friday tomorrow, dude. Woohoo! Friday, baby. But last Monday, called the garage to see who they're picking up, told that it's being cancelled. Oh no. I love how you had to call them, not that they called you. Love that, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, Hammy. Yeah, it's a right pain when they do that. So I'm gonna say that they're looting all that down there. Where have you gone, Mr. Red Pants? Yeah, look. Doesn't have a clue. Completely oblivious to it all. That is too far for this scope as well. Right. Yeah, they're in there now. Okay. I'm hoping they go to the summer camp. Yeah, that sucks, Hammy. Yeah, that sucks, mate. That really annoys me. That it reminds me of a story, right? When we had a car, we said to the garage, right, because there was something wrong with the car. They think the injectors had gone, and we said to the car, right? We said to the garage, if the bill gets over, I think it was like 800, 900 quid, ring us and let us know, because you know we haven't got a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. No worries, he said. No worries. They called up. They called us at the end of the week. So, oh, your car's finished. The car's done. Oh, you've done it. Yeah. It's all done. It's all fixed, ready to pick up. Oh, what's the bill? It was something like 1,400 quid. And we were like, dude, we told you to ring us if it was, you know, above a certain amount. Sorry about that. I was so annoyed, mate. So annoyed. So that reminds me of that story there that you've just told, mate. It really sucks when they do that. It does. I hate it. Saw the Z go in round the back, but I didn't see him. Didn't see her there. How have you gone out that way, mate? He's actually gone back down the road. He's actually gone back down the road. There. Well, I'm gonna want your loot, mate. So, he's in the. Where is he going now? They're either gonna hit the summer camp or hit the deer stand on my right. Don't think they've seen the deer stand. Yeah, I don't think they've seen it. Yeah, he's still coming. Yeah, a lot of players do, Hammy. A lot of players do. Either they completely forget about it, or they just can't be asked to go up there because it's Doesn't spawn great loot. And it is kind of out the way a little bit. Do you know what I mean? It's off the beaten track a bit. Like, I know a lot of players sort of think, oh, the summer camp will give me a lot better loot than that. And yeah, they're probably right, see? I've lost eyes at the minute. I've lost eyes. I'd like that tree below us. Let's have a look what it looks like. It should be here now. They should be on that the corner there. Be here now any second. Stop shivering. It's gonna give us away, mate. I love it when they do that. Love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. I don't even know what gun they're shooting. Something suppressed. Like, tell me you have no tell me you have no idea you're being tracked without telling me you're not being tracked. Honey, I'm home. Yeah. Little bit near, a little too near. Let's reposition. Those trees are perfectly placed there, aren't they? Yeah, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I know it's not a great spot. I'd probably Sporter, because yeah, there they are. I think probably Sporter, right? I never I always forget about that thing. I think probably the Sporter, I think, because the amount of shots that they had. Here he comes. Oh, you lucky boy, moved. Moved. You lucky boy. Go on, you get those Zeds. always move at the last point, don't they? Always. What is it with that? There they are. There they are. They're on the dam. Okay. Are they crossing the dam? Or they go up in the woods on that far side? Yeah, there, look. Yeah, they're on the road now. Where are you? We gone stilted. Lost eyes now. Completely lost eyes now. Yeah, there he is. Oh, the timing of that! It was a split-second decision to take that shot or not, and I kind of wish I didn't. But there we go. We are where we are. Nothing more we can do except try and hit this shot here. I missed the second time, mate. He's only uncon. Put a couple in. I think he's dead, isn't he? I think I put the one more in him. Just to be on the safe side. He's dead, isn't he? He would have been up by now. Alright. Put more in him than I had to, but I didn't know if he was on con or not. Got a nice scope for me, I know that. Cheers, dude. Might ag a few here, yeah, we have. Let's get him down here. Yeah, nice little scope for our gun, though. Cheers, dude. How many we got? We just got one. That's alright. Where's my knife gone? It's not on 4. Oh my god. Yo, Marky! How you doing, mate?
9 months of membership. Found a jack-o'-lantern yesterday. Fake face emoji.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we found one today as well, mate. Our first one there. Yo, Marky, Marky, we got a baby, dude. Got a little baby. What are we going to call it? We're going to go call it Marky. Shall we? Yo, dude. Thank you so much, mate, for the, Thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Much greatly appreciated, mate, my dude. Thank you very, very much. We got a baby. We have got a baby. Cheers, Marky. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. If no one's checked out Marky, I'm sure we will have. Please, 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 please. Go and drop my dude a sub. Subs are free. Shaman's caring. Marky, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much. I kind of feel sorry for that guy. We tracked him the whole way. And yet they still went to the tents. And I ran out of rounds now. Marky, thank you very, very much again, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're well, dude. Did I see you? What did I see you playing the other day? Did I see you playing? Oh, wasn't Borderlands? Was it? Or was it? I can't remember. All good. Nice, nice, nice. Cheers, Marky. Appreciate you, dude. We tracked that dude, right, all the way from Electro. Holy moly. I mean, he had a scope, so it was well worth the effort, that was. A bit of a shame that, it was a bit of a shame that they moved on that first shot, though, we took, but it is what it is. In Dying Light, that's it, that's it. I couldn't, yeah. How is, Battlefield 6, mate? I'm tempted, Marky. Very tempted to get it. How is it? Is it good? Gotta try them. Yeah, gotta try them all, mate. Definitely. I don't think Arc Raid is for me. I don't like the third person view, but Battlefield 6, I think it might be one we might have to get, you know. Should we repair my belt while we're here? Yeah, when does the Battle Royale drop? That Battle Royale, I did see something for the Battle Royale now. This next couple of weeks, I think, isn't it? Do they? Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I just don't like the third person look on Arc Raiders. I don't like the look on it. Clean up our mess. 28th, okay, so it's not too far off then. I did see something on YouTube about the Battle Royale, but it didn't give a date. Well, it didn't give a date that I could see anyway, so yeah. We don't need those now because we've got the jack-o'-lantern. I'm kind of thinking, right, that dude that we've just killed there. I wondered if it's the same dude we got at the car. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, unbelievable. including on DayZ, but it's not. Oh, okay. I know someone else said yesterday, dude, that the third-person view in Arc Raid isn't that bad. Yeah, but I don't think it's for me. I don't think I can cope with it. I don't think. But Battlefield 6, that's definitely one for me. But if Battlefield is. The green mustache, house cook and a cow, 3 of them, loving good. Wow, wow. Near Green Mountain in a green mustache, mate. I know exactly the green mustache you were in. The one on the road, yeah? The one on the T road. I know exactly where you were, dude. It wasn't me. Let me just... It wasn't me. But yeah, I know where you were. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. That proper sucks. Like, we literally just tracked that dude all the way up from Electro. We missed our shot on him in the summer camp building, only because they moved at the last minute. I don't know how they do it. Shot the cow 50 meters. Yeah, there is that, Marky. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, and I think that's, yeah, that's the benefit, right, of carrying a cooking setup. But I never like to carry them because if someone shoots you in your bag, that's it, you're blowing up. And yeah, I never like to do it. But yeah, it is what it is though, mate. And it, like, I often think when I make those decisions, you think, right, okay, note to self, must not do that again. You know what I mean? So yeah. But Marky, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. If I get... Let me start again. If I get Battlefield 6, Marky, I will, I'll give you a shout, young man. I shall give you a shout. Like, it probably might not be till Christmas. I think I'm gonna have to wait till it goes on Steam. I can't drop 60 quid on a game. Not while there's, you know, bills to pay and whatever you. So yeah, Marky, thank you very much for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is that right, Hammy? Is that right? Is that right? Okay. I don't think I knew that. Don't think I knew that, Hammy, and I don't know why I didn't know that. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'll give you it'll probably be a Christmas, Marky. I'll probably have to wait till I get a Steam card for Christmas. And yeah, I'll drop you a message, mate. It'll be probably throughout Christmas, most probably. So yeah, I'll drop you a message, mate. But how you been, dude? How is Marky in the life of Marky? Is everything all right? Must protect the jack-o'-lantern at all costs. I'm just waiting for it to go dark now so we can put it on. I mean, we can put it on now, but it's just orange. I love how that player, right, got shot at in the summer camp, right? And then goes on to loot through, you know, the military tents as if nothing's happened. Like, if that was me, I'd be like, alright, okay, let's get out of here. I think I would have just gone straight up to Steroid at that point. I don't think I would have done what they did, but oh well. I kind of feel that they were going back as well. I kind of feel that may have been the same dude as well. I don't know. I know, right? How many just looting like you never got shot? It's like, I don't understand. Like if I get shot at the summer camp, my first thought, right, is I've got to get a bit of distance. I've got to get out of here, right? So my thought then would be go up into the woods on the opposite side of the roads, so away from where we got shot from, and then try and get some sort of eyes in on that side of the valley. I then wouldn't be thinking, oh, you know what? I'm now gonna loot the checkpoint on the road. I just wouldn't have done that. I would have just got in the trees, the opposite side of the valley, and then maybe gone back down to Electro or down to Cami. That way, I definitely wouldn't have carried on me looting anyway. We're gonna loot this. We need the well, and then we'll spin back round on Cherno. Head away from the route. Yeah, definitely, Hammy. Definitely, mate. Definitely. Yeah, you don't just carry on looting as if nothing's happened. Oh, shots. I'd love to get engaged with all those, but we're looting. So yeah, is that something in the field up there? Where did I see it? Is it a fence post or? It's the demon goat. That is the goat with red eyes, that is. So I'm gonna say, have I got a rangefinder? No. I think that's me, right? Because animals can spawn in up to 1,000 meters. I don't see no Zeds. So I'm gonna... I think that's me that spawned that in, but we'll go off it if it isn't me, right? We'll just be a little bit cautious here. Yeah, but I very, very often go through the mind of these players. You agged? No. Do you remember the time when we never had runners in DayZ? They were all walkers. Do you remember? And I believe that came from a mod because I used to play on a server called Tanaris Has Fallen. They had runners and crawlers before DayZ had them. So they've obviously taken that from a mod, haven't they? We might ag this one. Yeah. Did think we would. You get him in. Oh, I've got my feet wet in the... How, mate? I shut the door on you. Oh, you I've not hotbarred my knife. I shut the door on him. I don't know what it is with these Zeds at the minute, but they're getting out of these buildings. Come on, straight in. Or should we have a look in your bag? Should we have a look in your bag, mate? Inspection. I think we should. A knife, is that it? We've got a hatchet, haven't we? Yeah, I very often wonder what goes through the these minds of these players. I really don't. Like, we make some, like, you know, we're not perfect ourselves, are we? You know, we make some... There's days that I make some very, very questionable decisions. And I'm thinking, why have I just done that? Or why have I done that? Why have I gone there? And, yeah. Oh, come on. No rounds. Pull over. I think the hoodie we've got on below is good, isn't it? Just a bit blue, isn't it? What's that one? It's not as blue, but it's damaged. Yeah, I think we'll stay with what we got, I think. We could just do rounds for the no, don't cut that up. For the CR, really. You know what? Let's drop that. No. Drop that one. Save on a bit of room here. Shots again, but I think that's over towards Steroy, I think. We have hot bar tonight, haven't we? Yeah. Let's put this one in here. You coming in? No. We need this well. I mean, we don't need the well actually because I have got 2 chlorine tabs, so we don't. It's not. I just got bad vibes or so with that goat. The goat has ruined me vibes. Well, we'll just loot through. We won't loot it all through. Oh no, my belt. No, I want my belt back. No. Oh, that does look. That does look. That kind of fits in with the whole Halloween thing. She should come straight in here. Are there going to be some rounds in that store for me? What happened to our revolver? What happened to that? I've just realised. Our revolver's missing. I reckon we must have dropped it in... No, what happened to that revolver? We took it off that dude we killed by the car. I don't recall dropping it. Must have done, but... Is Doris gonna allow me peace to grab? I know we said we weren't gonna do this, but we're doing it. No one was shooting on our man at the well. Surely not. No. Oh, come on, Doris. Oh, let's get her in. Can I not shut that door? Thank you. I mean, if we can find some more rounds, we might get a Mog and then drop down to Cherno. bet she's... I knew she's right by the well now. Look at her. Like, bammers! Come and loot me. Any day, Doris. Any day. You little minx, Doris. Lovely. Right. Store. Then the rest of these buildings. And then we'll hit the top with all. This is stilted. It's very peaceful here. As I get domed coming out the door. Oh well. Back to the coast. Oh wait, you're not off the coast, Bam. Everything's gonna be alright, dude. Come on, give me some rounds for this, No, nothing. Got a couple of rounds for the CR, that's all. No, we don't. No, I don't really want those. Don't really want those. She's putting in the steps today, ain't she, old Doris? They're around in that. No. Oh, what? Doris! Get the... A bit keen this morning, she is. I was gonna run back in and she trapped me in the corner. Best boots in the game, thank you. Yeah, we'll take the reins out of that. May as well. No rubbers, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't need the rubbers, do we? Definitely not. Right, where are we gonna go? We'll go at the top. Gonna have a look. What's going in a Mogilevka? Oh, shots. Back toward the Electro. Yeah, the goat's just chilling in the field, he is. Bless him. I don't know to take the duster or not. Come on, mate. Oh, you know, like, how? Just, like the way they just turn round. Yeah, it won't go. The way they just turn round and immediately run about 1,000 miles an hour to trap you in the corner. Come on, give me some rounds. Come on. No, we need a face mask to drop the hat, to put the signature shamag on the head. We need a face mask or covering or something. All right. Where's that go? There he is. And that's the... should we have a look at him? That's the one that's got the red eyes. And have a look at him. I'm looking at the sky thinking it looks like it's going to go dark, but it isn't. Like the sun's just up there. We've got like another, I don't know, 3 hours of daylight. I want to stick this mask on. I hope I get to stick it on at night. I know we stuck it on once already, but it'd be nice to get it on at night. Hi, goats. Hi. Look at these red eyes. Oh, it's red hooves as well. Red hooves too? Hell yeah. We'll let you be. You tell me now. He drops a VSD or something. Nothing. All right, let's get this little bench on the top, and then we'll hit the deer stand on that road, and then have a look what's going on in Mog. We've got 2 rounds in the CR. I'd like more rounds than what I've currently got. What we ranged at? Ranged at, oh god, we've only ranged at 1. Ranged at 2. Oh baby, we're running. Ooh, like that. Got that song stuck in my head. I had it on repeat this morning for about, I don't know, 10 times. And it's stuck in my head now. Shots up at Mog. Oh no, correction. Over towards Steroy. Might be a... We'll see the barn from here. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. I mean, we got a full one already, haven't we? Keep hearing these noises. Shots that way. That almost sounds... That was almost sounding suppressed, that one. That's that barn there, isn't it? Is it that barn? And then we got the deer stand above that? Question mark. Yeah, it is. There's a hunting stand here. We're just above that town we were in. We kind of just looped around. And there's a hunting stand here somewhere. If I can see it. I think it's here in front of us somewhere. I don't think it's up there. There it is. Come on, give me a box of rounds. Rounds for the Mosin. I mean, oh no, matches rather, not Mosin rounds. Yeah, it's not. That's not what we wanted there, was it? We'll hit this barn and then we'll get back on the other roads. Go and have a look what's going in on Mog left, because we've got a deer stand on that wood there. And then we've got the summer camp above Cherno. I probably won't hit the summer camp. Unless we go for a bit of a looky in. See if we can see anybody coming up. No, nothing, is there? I'm gonna get rounds in these corners, but no, I don't see them. Do with a spot of food, couldn't we? Now, we've had so much food already this morning. We've got to watch now that we don't go back round to the town we just left. It's easy to do. Gonna get sucked into the whole wraparound, but there should be a road that leads up in front of us now, so. Here be one on the left and one on the right. There we go. But if you don't be careful and you stay in the woods too high, you kind of miss this road here, and you just go round in a circle. Trust me, I've done it quite a few times. I always used to do it on. I think on Kraz, either Kraz or the castle above Kraz or Devil's Castle. You can do it on that as well. I think it's Kraz because that's got a wood all the way around. And if you don't watch it, you end up just going around and around and around. No sense there. There's a couple of stands on that side of the wood over there, but don't want to get it sucked into Mog. Where is it? It's here. There it is. I don't want to get sucked into Mog. There's a knife in there. I mean, it's a nice town, and when I mean sucked in, you get sucked in on that far side, and then you've got to You've got to try and navigate that top hill on the far end there, and then you got to try and cross it. Oh, class, and that annoys me when they've got bases on the castles, dude. That proper annoys me, that does. It shouldn't be allowed, right? I think DayZ should implement something that prevents people from building a base, say at the castle or the military or Tissy or wherever it might be, the bunkers and stuff like that. Because it does... It sucks because, you know, you've been running for a couple of hours and you think, right, I'll go to Zub, or I'll go to Gnome, or I'll go to, you know, wherever. And you rock up and there's a base there. Like, there's nothing worse than that. Because you know they've got all the best guns, you know, they've got all the Tundras and Mosins, they've got all the rounds and stuff. Yeah, it's annoying, mate. It is. I hate it. I wish it was kind of like a no build thing on the servers. That they, you know, they weren't allowed to build in POIs. So frustrating. So they're going to be coming up on our left from the summer camp if anybody is coming. Okay. Zeds have spawned in. That won't be on me. Those are on me, though. Those are. But those in that field, I can see Doris. Those won't be me. There's no... Oh, we've got Zeds at the barn. Yeah, there's someone in on that far... I'd almost go as far as saying they're in. Got Zeds there on the cross. We've got Zeds at the barn. See, those won't be me. They're too far away from me. We've got no Zeds here, see? On the far side. There. There. That's too far for us. That's too far for the CR. Look at that. Just stood still on top as well. What are you doing, mate? Now running up to the castle. With a torch in hand. Do we attempt to cross them off, to cut them off? Thankfully, there's no bases on this class, and thank God. Oh my God, come on. We might see if we can cut him off at the castle. And cut them off. Yeah, there's no bases on this one, dude. I'm not... I preferably bases. I don't like to play on servers with bases. We do it. Especially if you want that vanilla feel. But, yeah. Kind of stay away from them. I wonder if that... Talking of bases, I wonder if that dude is still going through the code lock on that one base. On that one server. Where's our friend gone? So they were on that side of the hill, right? On our right there. So I'm gonna say they're gonna hit the benches on the top. Oh, personally, Klassen, this is just my opinion, but I don't believe Green Mountain, that risk and rewards. I don't think Green Mountain offers the reward for the risk. What am I hearing? I could have sworn there was someone on my right. What the hell? Wow. Yeah, I never go Green Mountain, mate, because of the that risk and reward. I often think you get... Yeah, there you go, Steve just said it. You get better loot going to the summer camp first, and then dropping down to Zelenogorsk and doing the millie in Zelenogorsk. That's what I would do. I just don't think that risk and reward for Green Mountain, the reward's not worth the risk. I could have sworn, right, that there was someone to my right then when I was in those woods. I don't know. That was so off-putting, that was. I mean, there might be class. It might be worth. I've not been to Green Mountain, dude, in... Oh, dude, I've not been there for about 2 years, surely. Could it even be more than that? So they may have changed the tier, the loot tiers, but like I said, I've not been there in about 2 years. So try it, dude. Try it. Go and have a look, because you might find some good stuff, and then you can come back and say, "Hey, Bammers, I went to Green Mountain and it was stacked," and I'll be like, "Right, okay, next stream, Green Mountain it is." I've got a feeling we may not get this dude at the castle. I think he's probably going to be below the castle. They do. That tends to be the sort of that tends to be the natural progression of players. They go to Green Mountain, the summer camp, and then down to Zeleno. I don't think we're going to get lucky here. Oh, that is spooky. Oh, ag. It's not on me. Just heard one go. Rrrt. I heard ag up on the castle. I'm 100% sure of it. Oh my god, that scared me then. Miss Stan whispers, yeah. Do you know what? I've just realised my heart rate's not on. Why is that gone off? I hear ag on my right up there. This, I reckon they're at the castle. They're at the main bit. Oh my god. That scared me. We're on edge. I probably won't go up the castle now. Oh, what? Jesus. Yeah, did it go off, Klassen? Did it go off on its own? I wonder if I closed it. I wonder if I closed it by mistake. I've got my phone on charge, see? I wondered. It was on though, right? Or wasn't it or hasn't it been on ever? I'm 100% sure you had ag as I came in from the main castle. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Damn it. I got quite good at remembering to do that. Yeah, if you don't see it, class, and yeah, if anybody's watching now and they're listening and they don't see the heart rate, please just give us a shout, because I forget to do it. I'm wearing it. I just forget to turn the phone on. We're going to need a plan here, because I'm 100% sure you'd ag. So I think what we're going to do... Oh, it's the ambient sounds, Klassen. It's very nice, aren't they? I've never been here before when it's... We've not been here since the update, so this is new for the update, this is. But when we came in on that wall, just below us on my left, there was definite... just single ag, like stage 1 ag. I know, right? I love how they chuck the running sounds in. Yeah, that's cool. I like what they've done here. I don't like that so much. Paranoia. I'm tempted, right, to go around this side, because they're probably going to hit that town below me. That's why I hear the ag there. Just a single... Oh my god. Thought I was being run up on then. Jesus. Oh, I don't want to do that, Bam. Let's go round the bottom. Oh my god. There's a deer stand and a stilted green at the bottom of this hill that spawns good stuff, but I really want to see if this dude has gone. See if they've gone on to the town. Oh, come on. What I've been tracked then? Down as well. Yeah, it's not a bad little jump, that, is it? It's a nice little spot. I don't think they've got it, you know. I don't think they have. We're going to hit the double green at the bottom. There's a restart in 5. I wonder, have they gone up there to wait for the restart, or have they come down here? There are mushrooms. They may be on me. We'll hit the little deer stand and the stilted, and then we'll spin back round. I'm wondering if they're on top waiting for the restart, because when we came in on that wall, there was definitely phase 1 ag there, definitely. You know, that first stage of ag. Just for the signs of DayZ tourism POIs, do it, dudes. Hell yeah, yeah. Just let us know, classing, because I've not been there, like I said, for. Oh mate, I can't remember the last time I went there. It could be a couple of years. So it'll be nice to know the kind of loot they've got there. And if it is, you know, and if they have indeed increased the tiers there. No, cowboy hat. I reckon they're up on the top, you know, because they've not been to that little town in the valley. Come on, give some rhymes from here, please, DayZ. When you know it makes sense. Hey, Treppy, how you doing, dude? How you doing, buddy? Happy Thursday, mate. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, you know what? We may take those. We take those. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. They got a bit of storage as well, haven't they? How you doing, Trippy? You good, dude? It's good. It's good to see you, mate. Oh, I wanted rhymes. Come on. Nothing. I was going to check this shed. There'll probably be a... Oh, you're a long way from town, mate. Yeah, I thought there would be. Yo, Chaotic! Where is he? Where is he? Chaotic, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Trader just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Mate, Chronic Heels got one. Hell yeah. Lady Evil got one. Hayes got one. Johnny Reed got one. And Bag Fumbler got one. Hell yeah. Chaotic Rager, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate, for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. How you doing, Chaotic? It's good to see you, mate. It's really, really good to see you, dude. We got... No, let's take the reins out of this. The restart is coming now, so we'll might see it out in here. Chaotic, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you, dude. There we go. See, right, this is what I don't get with these stats, right? So anybody says these stats are wrong, are right? They're wrong. We've killed 2 players. And it's only showing 1. We killed the dude in Electro in the car. And we killed the dude in the tent. And it only shows 1. And we got 2. How are you being, Chaotic? It's good to see you, dude. I was thinking about you the weekend, mate, when with the Wolves results. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about you then. Yo, Trippy. Thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. I think that's 12 months. I think you're on 12 months. Thank you very, very much, Trippy. Appreciate it, dude. Absolute legend, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Chaotic, thank you very much. Trippy, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I was thinking about you the other day, Chaotic, when I was looking at the Premier League results. I was like, oh. Yeah. I feel for you, Chaotic. I do, mate. I do, because yeah, I don't think it looks good. Unless you can turn it round now at Christmas. But yeah, guys, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Trippy's found the new emotes. Hey! No football talk. Okay. All right. Mate, I hope you can turn it round at Christmas. I really do. I really do. Right, let's get to that town on the top. I don't suspect nothing spawned in after the restart, no. No. Okay, let's get to that town. Let's have a look if we can cut this dude off. Oh, soccer. Yeah, soccer. You love these emotes, Trippy? Jeez, dude, those are new ones I've put up. So the ghost one's gone up today. And the pumpkin one went up last week. And they're two new emotes for the because of Halloween, yeah. He has Chaotic, he has. It's good to see you guys. I appreciate you coming in. It's good to see you. So we've got 2 rounds in the CR. We have got a scope now for it. And we'll see now if this dude that we think is logged off in the castle has logged back in. We shall have a look. Yeah, so that's why you never trust the stats on DayZ, because we've killed 2 and it only shows 1. So yeah, I'm not best pleased, DayZ. Gonna put in a complaint. You like them? Cheers, Celtic. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. I did those myself too. We've been the pumpkin one went up last week and the ghost one went up today. So yeah. Oh, chlorine. I mean, it's not bad, is it? Chlorine. There's a heli to my left, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. So we're looking for a dude that's carrying, right, a broom on fire. I thought about Amazon likes to stream today, so I finished it. Yeah, nice one. I'm nice that you finished work early today as well. That's class, mate. Well done, dude. Hell yeah. We're gonna have hit the hunting stand on the top here. And then we're gonna have a bit of a wait in this town. Thanks for the support as well, Chaotic and Grippy. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Zed on that far side. Doris is in the field on that far side. I'm not sure that would have been me. The Zeds are chasing the goats. I'm not sure that would have been me or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I am thinking about doing another emote. Cheers, Chaotic. I love you too, dude. Appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. I am thinking about doing another emote. The double barrel shotty. Heat pack. That's alright. We'll take that. But I don't know to do it across two emotes, if that makes sense. So sort of, you'd have two emotes together. So two different emotes, and then you just stitch it together. But so I don't know. We'll do it in one. I don't know how we'll. I think it'd look small if you did it on one emote. Oh god. Yeah, I saw him. Saw him right at the last minute. Oh, I saw him at the last minute. That won't be our dude from... That won't be our dude from the castle. Damn it. Saw him at the last minute. And by the time I'd got my gun out and flicked around, I was down. Oh. GG's that guy. GG's. Yeah, GG's to them. GG's. Yeah, that's yeah, GG's to them. By the time I'd heard them and flipped around and got the gun out, they'd got me. It was one of those, and of course I had the long range in my hand, not the short range. Oh, GG's. GG's. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the dude from the castle, I don't think. I don't think it was. Because they didn't look that geared at that, and they were in a press vest, so yeah. There we go. Scared the living Jesus out of me. And you know what, right? I've been saying this whole time, right, that I've been hearing things, footsteps on my left, and it's something to do with that DayZ bush. And oh, I kind of hesitated a bit because I could hear someone rustling, right? So I hesitated a little because I thought, oh, it's that bug again. But no. Went on too long, yeah. GG's to that guy though. That was yeah, that is DayZ timing at its finest, that is. And I hesitated a bit because I thought it was that DayZ bug. We are trippy, yeah. We'll do something do something for Christmas. We were going to do something for Halloween, but yeah, we're doing something for Christmas as well. We're going to change all the screens as well for Christmas. So yeah. It was one of those where, like, if we hadn't have, the timing on that, right, was yeah. If we, yeah, it just wasn't. It was. Oh, there's a boat over there. Look. The timing on that, right? So if we hadn't been looking for rounds, we wouldn't have gone up to the deer stand. We would have gone sort of in the trees where we were looking down before on that time. And we would have seen them before they'd seen us. Like, the timing on that. Another 10 seconds later, they would have been in, you know, the deer stands, and not me. Oh, that's why I love DayZ so much. Just that timing aspect. And GG's to them, guys. Absolutely GG's. And we've lost our pumpkin. I'm quite upset about our pumpkin now. I think we're going to have to drop down onto... we'll drop down on the coast road. And, yeah, we'll drop down on the coast road. Try and see if we can find a Z with a pumpkin on. The DayZ timing on that, unbelievable. Yeah, he got the pumpkin, right? He got the pumpkin. He got our pumpkin. We didn't have a... You know what? We didn't have a great deal of much. We didn't have a great deal of ammo. We didn't have a great deal of food. We had no food, no ammo. Oh, what? Oh, never. You went on holidays. We popped. Oh no, is he all right? Chaotic. Sorry, dude. I missed that in the whole dying. Sorry, mate. I hope he's all right. But yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, my dad had a heart attack last year, and he never went. Just. He went into hospital, mate, and they wanted to give him a stint, I think, or something. Mate, and he won't do it. He just won't do it, and he's still suffering now. So, yeah, I hope everything's all right, Chaotic. I hope your dad's okay. Sending him lots of love and positive thoughts, dude. Hope he's all right. We're sending you lots of love, Chaotic. Because, yeah, that's not nice. That's not good. He's alright. Scared the shit. Yeah, it would do, right? Though, yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff puts things in perspective a bit. It doesn't it? Yeah, we're thinking... No, don't, Chaotic. Don't be silly, mate. Don't be silly. It's... I have no problem. I have no problem at all in someone coming into, you know, to my streams and telling me that they're going through stuff. I have no... I have no issues with that at all, mate, because I might be the only person that you've talked to today. So if I can... If I can help you feel better in any way, then yeah, I'm all for that. So yeah, don't ever feel bad for sharing, mate. Yeah, let's hope your dad gets better. We'll send him lots of love and positive thoughts, mate. Let's hope he gets better. Yeah, it's awful when they get a scare like that, isn't it? Awful. Right. Let's get back to where we'll get back on that road. We'll get back down there. Go and have a look on, see if there's a Z there. Oh no, I don't want that on. See if there's a Z with a pumpkin. And, yeah, we'll do that. Will that go over? I think it will. It will. But yeah, don't ever be, don't ever feel that you can't share, Chaotic, and that goes for anybody. If you want to share, share. Because I might be the only person that you've seen today. And, yeah. I would prefer you share that with us in chat than go away thinking that, you know, you can't, you know, you couldn't get it off your chest, so to say, but yeah. I don't want the glow stick, bam. No. Are we? Is that what we're doing, is it, girls? Tag team in bammers. Phil, you will think I'm yeah, they would, mate. They would. They definitely would. I think my old man would be the same. Can say what now? He'd be like, what? What's going on? We haven't got a bag, have we? No. No bag. One round and a dream. I got a knife on my, yeah, let's deal with this, let's deal with him. I think we've got to hit the, I think we've got to hit the road on the far side there, I think. Like, I'm not wearing a... Should we put that on? Lovely. Bag. Nice. Stick that on the bag for now. That'll be our melee. I mean, I'm more or less geared as I was before. Because we had no rounds at all for that CR. I just hope the dude that's killed me, right, is proud of themselves. Because I would be. Nice shooting, Tex. Nice shooting. I saw a couple of shorts on the Alan Wake game. The graphics look insane. I don't think it's a game for me, though. Is it like a horror sort of crime fighting kind of game? I don't think it's a game for me, but yeah, the graphics look absolutely insane. Pulley Hill, but we got one. Yeah, horror game. Yeah, I thought it was. We've already got a belt. Right, let's oh, here she comes, all masked up. Come on, ready for COVID again. Hey, horror games, get scared too? Oh, really? Yeah, the graphics look insane on Alan Wake. Hey, no, mate, no, that's good. That's good, rage, because I always think that I wouldn't be scared of horror games. But no, that's good because you kind of think that, yeah, you know, that you do get scared of horror games. No, that's good. I know, right? I think the same. When I watch a horror game, I'm like, yeah, it's not real. You know, I watch when I watch a horror film, sorry, I'm like, yeah, that's not real. And I don't really get scared, but yeah. I think it's probably because you immerse yourself more in the game, right? DayZ scary enough for me. I like it. Yeah, it depends depends what you're playing on and what players you've got on the server. Like, to be fair to that dude, right? Didn't miss a shot there. Knocked us down with the first shot and finished us off on the second. So whoever that was, massive GGs. That was, yeah, massive GGs. Yeah, I think it's because I think you can probably immerse yourself more in that game, right? And you can get, yeah. You love the ghost emote? Great. Cheers. I draw that myself, Chaotic. I drew that myself. I started it. Oh, there might be a player around. We got a bit of lag. I can't even get no doors or nothing. Let's go back in here. Yeah. I drew it not last night, the night before, and it was finished. And I was going to upload it. It only took me a couple of hours to do, and I was going to upload it yesterday. And then there was something I'd seen on it that didn't look quite right, and it was one of those that once I see it, I can't unsee it. You know. Does it Dying Light, mate? I've never played Dying Light. Oh, it's open now. There we go. I've never played it. When you see a player and you can see the heart bumping through the hood, yeah, you know, yeah. That's one of the gas pumps. There'll be another one. And there'll be a third. There we go. Someone didn't like this spawn. You watch them now, they'll get a spawn here now in front of us. They'll be like, damn, I'm just there. 11, dude. I know I could hear you. We could do with some sort of long range, please, DayZ. I have nothing. I haven't even got. No, I've got the sporter, and that's it. Oh, I've come the wrong side. But yeah, we are looking at a Battlefield. I think I'd like to give that a go, you know. I'll take you drop food. I'll say no to that. Ow! How did you hear me? The other side of the big concrete fence. Oh, that'll do. That'll be alright. One round and a dream. That's all we need. What else was there then? Nothing. It was just the camp. We shall hit the. And you know what, right? If we hadn't seen that player in Mog going up the hill with the torch, we wouldn't have got sucked into that there. Then we'd still be alive. Probably. Probably not. What's that? Oh, that's that leaf crown. That's the new leaf crown, that is. For the update. Hell yeah. No. Drop the spawn, eh? Got rags, and we got rags, rope. Yeah, I don't need no more. Yeah, I think so too, Rager. Yeah, I think so. I think there should be more options to craft in DayZ. Like those sort of dresses and stuff. It just adds a little bit of something different to the game. I still think, right, and I don't think I still think that your best chance of finding a scope in DayZ is on those sporters, you know. Been saying that for a while. What are those they're damaged or badly damaged? We'll take those, right, and we'll take those as well. Yeah, I think the sport is still the best chance of getting a scope. There's rounds on that table. No. Yeah, just to do the game, of course. I bet we don't find our pumpkin head, you know. I bet we don't find it. That hopefully should go over the top of that one, and it does. Same amount of slots too. Lovely. Another sporter. Sporter Central. Oh, CR Central. I mean, I'm more or less as geared as I was before. The only thing that's missing, right, is the rounds. I mean, we didn't. I think I kind of get. I'm about as geared as I was before. Like, yeah. We got a battery for that. No, we haven't. Yeah, games have a way of doing that too. You're right. I often think with DayZ, with how DayZ makes me feel when I run into players. Oh yeah, I know it glows in the dark, mate. I don't care. It glows in the dark. It does. I think you can see like an orange glow from it. I think it's not too much, but yeah, it does have a certain glow to it. I'm pretty or it did in the last year's update thing. So yeah, I don't know. Because someone was saying in the comments, I was in I don't think it was the stream I was in, but someone was saying, oh, I don't get why people wear the pumpkin night vision head, because all you can see is a big orange head going around the server. And I was kind of thinking, but that misses the point, right? I kind of think you wear it because you don't often see them. So yeah. We all suck at DayZ, mate. We all suck at DayZ. In some way or another. So yeah, don't let that stop you from playing, mate. Right, let's go and check this industrial for a nice big orange pumpkin head. Change that one to that one's darker. Oh, someone's... Oh, look at that. Someone's left their food behind there. Probably to come and get it later. I don't know why, though, because there's loads of food around. Are those boots gone badly? No. I was going to say those... I think... yeah, he still does. I know he doesn't stream Wednesdays. I think that is it's editing day, I think. Yo, Trippy! Oh, that was from before that was Trippy!
Trippy's Milk Factory became a member of the BAM fam. Trippy's Milk Factory celebrates 12 months of membership. Love you all.
Trippy, that alert has just come through. It came through before, but it didn't come through fully. Trippy, thank you very much for the 12 months again, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. You too. And we got one of those, haven't we? Best hook in the game. Right. Which one of these have got my pumpkin head? Cheers, Trippy. I appreciate it, mate. I think that was delayed from before, wasn't it? I saw it come up. I think we were in the... I think we were on the BRB screen, weren't we? And I think... Yeah. I think I've had it before where it kind of does an alert, but kind of doesn't do it. Kind of like... I do like that denim jacket. But we'll stick with the duster. The duster. The overcoat. Oh, hang on. I've got a gun for that. It's all I've got, but I'll take it. I really hate that sound when it loads that in. Right, let's dump the, dump that. You can stick it on. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Go and immerse yourself in that, that horror game. Ghost of... I don't think I've heard of that one, mate. How the glasses don't sit on my head right. Oh, they do. Just look a little bit low, don't they? Bit your spud and your rounds, thank you. Right, come on, pumpkin heads. This is where we saw the last one. Oh, wow. So you must enjoy the game then, Celtic. You must like the game. Yeah, I don't tend to pay full price for games, neither. I always, it's sort of same with you, mate. I always tend to wait till they're in the sale. Like, this Battlefield now for 60 quid, I think Battlefield is. And I'll be waiting for that to come in the sale. I cannot drop 60 quid on a game. I just, not while there's bills to pay and stuff. I cannot do it. Come on, this crowbar is absolutely useless. But we'll take your battery, my darling. Lovely. You know what, Celtic? I was playing Fortnite with my lad the other day, right? And on Xbox. And mate, yeah, I find the control now, the controller. I'm just really slow on it. It's really weird. And like, and I've got the sensitivity up to the max, and it's still not. It still doesn't give you the same vibes as mouse and keyboard. So yeah, I know how you feel, dude. And there's no pumpkin here. Right, we're gonna stick on the coast, I think. Stick on the coast and we'll go down to Cherno, just like we planned to do before we saw the dude in Mogilevka. We didn't even die to the dude that we saw. Do you know what I mean? Just died to someone completely different. Because they were wearing completely different clothes. They were in a press vest a lot. The dude in Mog was not wearing a press vest. It's always the same. Oh, they got the mummies up at the church. You wanna have a look? Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Celtic? I often think that, right? I think, you know what? It's just money. And as I've gotten older, right, Celtic, I kind of care less. I care less now about materialistic things, and I care more about spending time with you know, with family and people I love. But what makes me not drop that a full price on a game is what I think that, you know, if I drop 60 quid, right, on Black Ops or on Battlefield, then that's money away from like a meal out or something, or do you know what I mean? So that's why I don't tend to drop full price on games. It's because I just think of what I could have done with the money, so I always wait until they're at least 30% off or something, or yeah. Including membership, yeah, yes, yeah, I remember doing that on PlayStation 2. The amount of games you'd have for that is, yeah. It is trippy. It's, and the older I've got, the more I'm kind of thinking, you know what? As long as the bills are paid and we're fed, we're watered, and we're looked after, and we're warm, that's all that matters. All that matters. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Because you still got to pay. You've still got to pay your subscription, but as long as you've still got that prescription, as long as you've got that that subscription, then the games are going to be free, right? So, and what's the subscription now? Is it like 50 a year or something? But that's damaged. No, it's good. Yeah, what's the subscription now, mate? Is it 50 a year now, or is it gone up? Is it what? I think it used to be like 55 or something. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, the games you get for it's well worth the money. Didn't even care. Eat the good food, drink the good drink, love deeply. Yeah, exactly those drippy. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. Because the thing is, you go out and buy a new car, and the damn, you know, you're losing thousands on them. Like, we haven't got a car. I can't afford a car, but, you know, we can afford to go out for a meal now and then and have a couple of beers, and yeah, it's good. Pay a bit more to go... Oh, really? There's 3 levels now, is there? Description. I think 50 is the cheapest, but goes up to 100. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow. It just used to be the... Well, it used to be like the 1 level, I think. But that's the thing, though, right? All those games you get free and all those perks you get. Yeah, mate, it's worth it, dude. Worth it. Let's eat that. One level up. Once upon a... Oh yeah, that's how I remember it. I just remember it being the 1 level. But I've not been on PlayStation. God, I've not been on PlayStation for... Oh, I've not been on PlayStation for 5 years, 6 years, surely. I've probably lost... I probably suspect I've lost the account by now. That's what they do. If it's been so long, I think you have to... You lose the account or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, and you get some great games, right? What wasn't DayZ free the other month? Oh, is that... Oh, we'll take the round out of that. Right, you know what? We're more or less on par to where we were on that last life. Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I bet a lot did, Chaotic. I bet a lot did. And then realised it was coming to... It was dropping for free on PlayStation, but... Yeah, it happens, mate. It always... That kind of stuff happens to me, right? It's always the way you pay full price for something, and then the next day it comes free, and you're like, God damn it. Oh, really? You don't think that they'll include them, you don't think? Right, how many can we get? Oh my god. Okay, maybe more often I can choose. But perhaps not, we may have just one. I tell you what, I bought Frost Sign later too, but it was on sale then, yeah. It is always the way, right? Where you buy something full price and then you guarantee it. The very next day it'll be on sale, it'll be free. It's always the way. Well, what was I saying? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6. So all the AI they've got in game, they're gonna actually remember your character from previous things that you've done. So not only will your character be telling a story, but also the AI in the game will be telling a story. And I think that's amazing. You know, you've got this living world in Grand Theft that is completely different to the world that you're living. Completely different. I want that. We're gonna get that. Yeah, but it's always a way in it. You buy something and the very next day it's half price or free. You're like, God damn it. We're gonna go down and check out those shots now. Wanna have a look, see. We've got 2 rounds. 2 rounds in the CR. Is that someone? Is that Zed just went in that barn there then? I think it was, wasn't it? That Zed that I think it was. Let's go and have a look what we can clean up here. Yeah, I heard something the other day, and I don't know how true it is, right? But the rumors are, right, that you can't play. The rumors are that you can't play Grand Theft Auto 6 on the PlayStation 5. You can only play it on the PlayStation 6, which is coming out in 2027. Now, I don't know how true it is, but apparently it's all to do with the AI and how the AI works in the game. It needs a special chip or something. I don't know. I don't know. I want to have a look if we can see. I've never played Halo. Never played it. Right, those shots sounded like they were at the PD. Oh, I forgot we had this scope. Got 1 round in the the Longhorn. The Longhorn's good to about 200 meters. How is it right that you can hear all this shooting, right, and the players just disappear? Yeah, I think so, Klassen. I think so. I can just see it being... They reckon March next year, isn't it? For Grand Theft 6. Is it March next year? I can see that being delayed again. Where's the PD? The PD's behind there, isn't it? Behind that roof there. Where do they go? We've got dragged into this now, haven't we? Without sticking to our plan. Oh, what was that? Someone just killed a fox in this field. I heard a scream like the fox. Don't see the fox. I think someone just agged the fox, you know, but I can't see it. It was in that field behind to my left. Yeah, well, yeah, what did the fox say? Yeah. I think he screamed. I think he got agged. Yeah, he's got a big gun, Bama says. Yeah, I don't see where these shots or nothing. There's something. I have like a bit of a. Oh, look what I see! Oh, look what I see! Coming, dude! Don't go! Don't go! Don't go! Yes! We got it back, baby! Yeah, come on with me! Get down! And he'll drop his pumpkin bits as well. No, I can't. I'm panicking. Got nowhere to put it. What the hell, dudes? We got it, tell ya. Right. Let's take that. Get out of here. Right, we got our pumpkin, peeps. It was meant to be. Just need a scope now for this, this CR. Better scope than what we've got and we're good. So I need to increase my bag size. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna make some room here. We're gonna go on to Chuno now. That is the plan. Yeah, I didn't have a PC growing up. It was a console. It was. Well, no. I did have an Amstrad. I had an Amstrad CP. Forget what it is, but yeah, I had an Amstrad with the green screen. I think it was about 12, 13 at the time. But yeah, you couldn't do nothing on it at all. Couldn't do much on it at all. It was proper old. Yeah, I got a... Just trying to think. I never got a console growing up. My brother did. But I don't think I was much into gaming. Trying to think when I had my first... I had the N64 was my first one, or PlayStation 2 was the I can't remember. When did I have... Hang on a minute, I was playing GoldenEye. When was that? Perhaps I did have a console growing up. I think I did then, because I was playing Mario. I must have done. But I think I must have been like 16, 17. I was playing Mario and got goals, didn't I? All blurs into one. Start with the Sinclair. Yeah, I never had the Sinclair. My mum bought me an Amstrad CPC 464 or something like that. It was when I was, oh, I don't know, 12 or 13. That was my first proper games machine. It wasn't. You couldn't call it a PC. You couldn't. It just. Yeah. It just wasn't. Yeah. I think that was my first one, and then I must have had... I had an N64 at some point. I remember playing Mario and Donkey Kong. And, GoldenEye as well. But how old I was, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Bought me a Commodore 64, the big boss on PC, but ended up with a Commodore 16 instead. I was gutted. Oh no. Oh, dude. Why is it always the way, though, right? You know, your parents obviously were trying to do the right thing there by buying you what you wanted, right? But obviously bought the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, that... Yeah, that... Yeah, that's quite... Yeah, that's sad, that is. Yeah, that's sad. Oh, they obviously bought the wrong one. Bless them. Yeah, I think my friends all had the Commodore. No, my friends had the I think it was the Amiga. Was it the Amiga? I think it was. You know, we used to put the discs in the sides. They had the Amiga, right? They had like the hard disc that went in the side. And I think my mum bought me, she didn't buy me the Amiga, she bought me the one that was like almost identical to it. And I couldn't play the games that my friends were playing. I always remember that, thinking, oh, you know, but you don't want to say nothing to your parents because you don't want them to feel... You don't want them to feel sad that they bought you the wrong thing. Or you don't want them to think that they've wasted their money. And I can't remember what it was. There was the Amiga and there was something else. And they were almost identical. Where you put... It's like it's just a keyboard and you connected it to a monitor. And then your games went in the sides. It was the Amiga and something else. I can't remember, but yeah. I had the wrong one. And I didn't have the guts to tell my mum and dad that they bought the wrong one. Because I didn't want to hurt their feelings. Still have it in your parents' attic? Hammy. A modern, an original Sinclair. They are going for some big money now. Like, the amount of people wanting to recreate their childhood for the memories and stuff, that's massive now. Yeah, I was the same, chaotic. I didn't want to hurt my mum and dad's feelings, so I didn't say nothing. Do you know what I mean? Just sort of just kept to the fact that I didn't want to tell them, you know. Yeah, and just played. Yeah, and I felt quite sorry for them because they obviously didn't know what they were buying, right? And they'd obviously gone into the shop and said, look, you know, I want to buy this for my son. And they've probably gone, oh, we haven't got that, but we've got this. And the store assistant's probably gone, oh, they're the same thing, don't worry about it. From what I remember, Klassen, the Amiga didn't have a green screen. I believe you could have put that onto a coloured screen. It was the Amstrad CPC 64, whatever it was. I had that before, and that was a green screen, and you could buy a coloured monitor for that for like an extra 100 quid or whatever it was. Oh, somewhere were they? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, no, you could be right, Chaotic. You could be right. You could be right. You could be well right, mate. I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but I thought they were all coloured. I don't know. I could be wrong. Right, let's fill up with the well. But, yeah, I never had the heart to tell them that they bought the wrong one. I was like, oh. Yeah. I never know what happened. I think it broke in the end. I think one of the ports had broken in the back. And yeah, I think it got repaired. And I didn't see it again. I don't think. I'm not sure. And then yeah. Me, because we're green screen is why I never. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're right, mate. I never had the Amiga. I had a different thing, I think. I can't remember now, but yeah. Yeah, when you could, yeah, when you could rent the whole system. Those were the days, right, class, and where you didn't have to have an account to play. You know, you didn't have to have a NES account or a Nintendo account to play. You just like went into the shop, hired the whole thing, and just played. It was like, it was great. You know, you didn't have to worry about, oh, the player down there. Didn't have to worry. Oh, they're lagged out, look. Yeah, didn't have to worry about being signed in or nothing or anything like that. The dude in the field below us probably going to the little security hut there. Yeah, they're fighting a Z there. Like, oh no. They're actually taking the... Yeah. I was going to shoot, but I've only got two rounds. I didn't fancy wasting my rounds. Couldn't save any progress real hardcore. Yeah. Yeah. Great memories, class, and great memories. Like, and it's kind of why... It's kind of why I want to get my boy into playing games as well. Like, he plays games, but he's not... Like, he plays Fortnite, right? But I don't think Fortnite's a game for him. So we've gone out, we bought him some games and stuff just to, you know, get him into gaming, because I know how much pleasure and enjoyment and memories that I've had from gaming, right? That I want him to experience it as well. Those loading screens were oh mate, yeah. Yeah. Do you remember if you turned up the volume, Chaotic? You could hear your game loading. You know, remember when like you used to pick up the phone when you had dial-up? You used to hear that. I remember that. Still got the NES at home. Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think he is. I don't think he is chaotic. And I was trying to explain to him the other day, right, chaotic, that not everybody can be. You know what? I'll probably go back on that. You know, right? I was gonna say that he's not very good at Fortnite, right? However, I was playing DayZ with him the other month on PC, and he was headshotting zombies. So he might not be. I'm just thinking about it now, actually. Controller might not be for him. He might be a mouse and keyboard kind of guy. But yeah, I was trying to explain, because he was playing with his friend, right? And his friend's quite good. And his friend sort of left him to go and play with someone else. And he was visibly upset by it. Like, you know, he was crying. And I was kind of saying, oh, what's the matter, mate? And he was saying nothing. I said, look, you know, tell us, mate, you know. Because if you don't tell us what's wrong, we can't, you know, we can't help you. And he was saying, oh, his friend had left to play with someone else. And I was like, oh. And I know that feeling. Do you know what I mean? I know that feeling from growing up. And he must have felt rotten that his friend had left him to go and play with someone else. And I was kind of explaining to him that not everybody's good at Fortnite, or not everybody's good at Battlefield or Call of Duty or whatever. There are different games out there that you'll be better at than some others, you know. So trying to explain to him that it's good for him to go and play some different games, but I really, really felt for him, and I was like, oh. It is stressful, class, and it is stressful, and I don't think he can move. I don't think he can think quick enough to loot all the chests and stuff. I think he can't think that fast. And when I was watching him when he was getting into PvP, his whole body was stiffening up. And like he's got ADHD and he's got a little bit of autism as well. And he was clenching up as well. He was getting into PvP, and I was like, oh bless. And I was like, yeah. And I really wish that his friend hadn't left him. I wish his friend had just said, like, you know, I'm not playing. I'm going away for something now. Instead of saying, oh, I'm going to play with someone else, because that really broke his heart, and that broke my heart as well. I was like, fuck. You know. But then, oh, I can't build, mate. So we play the 0 builds. But yeah, I can't do the builds. Completely out of food. But yeah, so we've got a proper retro game shop in town, and they play, you know, they play Pokemon on the weekends and stuff, and war games and stuff. So I took him down to the game shop, not last night, Tuesday night, to pick up some games, and I was hoping to pick up Mud Runner or Snow Runner, but I couldn't get him. And then I thought, oh, can we get him Subnautica? Sold out, not got it. So we ended up getting Sims 4 and Zoo Tycoon for the Xbox. So yeah, we're gonna load them onto the Xbox tomorrow for him, and he can get playing on them. Hey Ashes, how you doing, dudes? Good to see you, mate. How are you? How are things in the world of Ash? It's good to see you, dude. So yeah, so it's nice that, and I know how much enjoyment I've got through gaming growing up and recently, and you know, I know how much I enjoy gaming, and I think I really want him to have those those memories as well. Is it worth risking the well? Probably isn't. Thinking, do we have a stick with this red bag, or dump the dump that? I think we'll stick with the red bag. I think. Here we go. Oh, mate, I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Wisdom in another ways. Yeah, mate, I'm so very sorry, Ash. Very, very sorry, buddy. Yeah, that can never be yeah, that can never be an easy thing to go through, especially with, you know, if you've got little ones as well, mate. Yeah, I'm very, very sorry, dude. My heart goes out to you, and we're all thinking about you. Let's hope it's as painful. Let's hope it's as painless as possible, mate. Let's hope you don't get a lot of pain from it, because I know that kind of stuff can. Yeah, that stuff is painful, right? Especially on the heart and the head. So yeah, we're thinking about you, mate. Yeah, I hope it's as painless as possible. I really do, because it's not nice, my friend. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's not nice, is it? I think the only comfort can be that it does get better with time, Ashes. I think it's the only sort of, you know, it probably doesn't feel like that at the minute, but yeah, it will get better with time, dude. And I think, you know, if you find comfort in the Bible, then yeah, you keep doing that, mate. You keep getting comfort where you can find it. But yeah, we're all thinking of you, mate, because that's never nice to go through. That isn't. A lot of walking away, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. My mum always used to say to me, growing up, "Still tongue, wise head." That's what mum always used to say to me. And sometimes, especially if you know it's going to cause a fight. Walk away, mate. Walk away. That's the best thing you can do. But it's nice. I'm glad to hear that you're in a good mental spot as well, because that's something. Definitely something, mate. Oh, shots on the top. That is. Yeah, it is a lot to handle, especially when there's children involved, class, and it is, mate. It's a horrible situation. It is. You know, I've been there myself, and it's not nice. Yeah, especially when there's little ones involved. Yeah, but. If you're finding comfort, Ash, in the Bible, dude, then carry on doing it, mate. Carry on doing it. Whatever you find comfort in, whatever you find happiness and reassurance in, just keep doing it, dude. We were going to go down to the well, weren't we? Yeah, let's do that. But we're all thinking about you, dude. All thinking about you. I thought I picked up two. There's one on the hip. And then we've got one here as well, haven't we? Hey, Joe. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? We're doing blessed, mate. We're blessed. We're blessed. It's good to see you, mate. Been getting some kills today, so this is life number 2. That life had 2 kills, quite nice kills as well, mate. We'd both kills were tracking players, so yeah, it was good. And then we died to a guy that, so we were tracking a third guy up to Mogilevka, and because we were only looking for rounds, meant that we ran into someone else and died. So this is life number 2, and this is, yeah, this is no kills, this one. But yeah, it's going good, mate. It's going good. You do, class, and you do, and it is a lot to think about, right? And it is a lot to deal with, and you often, yeah, it is, mate. It is. You know, it's that heartache you have when you're carrying that sort of weight around with you. It's heavy. You know, it's a heavy burden. It's a heavy weight, and you often question if you're doing the right kind of things, you know. But yeah. Oh, we had two kills in the first life, Joe. Sorry, mate. We had two kills in the first life, but no kills in this life. So the day is still young. We've still got another 2 hours left of the stream. So yeah. We got a pumpkin head as well, so we can see in the dark. We had one before, but died. But yeah, we're all thinking about you, Ashes. It's not, yeah, it's not nice to go through, dude. But you know, like I said, and I know I'm repeating myself, dude. But yeah, wherever you find your strength and your comfort and your peace, then yeah, you know, it's important you do that. There's a poor freshie in the field. I wonder if they've got their fruit. But we're always here, Ashes. Don't ever feel that you can't come into chat and have a talk. We're not like that here. Oh, his apple's ruined. Yeah, we're not like that here. I know a lot of places, a lot of streams you go into that they don't sort of like people doing that, but here yeah, I don't mind that at all. If you know, if it means that you can get something off your chest, and we can all have a chat about it, and we can all have a moan about it, and we can, you know, all feel better through it, then I'm all for that. Because I often think that, and I know I spoke about this last week on stream, that there was a well-known streamer, I can't remember who it was, but they're quite big streamers, and someone came in and they asked a question, oh, how are you doing, and blah blah blah, and I think they were going through it mental health wise, and the viewer just answered the question that the streamer put out, you know, how are you doing? He said, oh, you know, I'm not, and blah blah blah, I'm not doing so well, and I can't remember what they said. And this streamer absolutely went off on the viewer. How dare you come in here and trauma dump and blah 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 blah. And that clip blew up on social media, and they got a lot of hate for it, and rightly so, because the way I see it is that you might be the only person that they've talked to throughout the day. They may not have spoken to someone in the whole day, or the next, or in a week or so. So if it means that you can get something off your chest and we can share it and we can all feel better together and get through it, and I'm all for that. So yeah, don't ever feel that you cannot come into stream and have a chat about it, mate, because I'm all for that. So yeah, we're all about the love here, not about the hate. are we going to get dragged into the summer camp? Summer camp and then over? And then we're more or less where we died, gone back to Mog. We are all humans, class, and absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. It's just... It's one of those that stick in my mind, right, class, and that the dude that... The streamer couldn't... You know, they asked the question, but didn't want the answer, and I thought... How horrible it was of that streamer not to have a little bit of compassion for their members. And I always remember thinking, there's just no need to be like that, you know, when you can talk to someone and make them feel better and, you know, help them out a bit. I class, and I don't get why people do that. So, you know, I just want to say that if anybody does, it is class, and it is, mate. It's absolutely heartless behaviour. It is, and I just want people to know that they can come in my chat, and when I ask them how you are and how you're doing, I mean that. I want to know how you are and I want to know how you're doing. I don't want you to ever feel that you cannot come into my chat and tell me how you're doing. I want you to come in and tell me. Identify as a frog. Ribbit. Oh, jeez, Joe. Thank you, dude. What we're gonna have to take off here to put our head on. So yeah, you know, I want you guys to feel that you can come in and talk about what's going on. Right, okay. We're gonna have to carry these. Oh wow, that is orange. That is orange. Let's make some room here. Cheers, Joe. I appreciate you, mate. I just try and be me. Do you know what I mean? I don't. And you see it all the time in streams that there's some really, really heartless streamers, and I just think, come on, like your viewers are going through something that you're not going through, so just a little bit of compassion can go a long, long way. Do you know what I mean? And I just think that, oh yeah, I don't like. But you know when you see someone in the street and you smile at that person in the street and they smile back at you like you've given them £1 million. Like, you just think you don't know what that person's gone through or going through that very day. So I think a little smile or a hello, I just think it's just, yeah. Do you know what I mean? You can make someone's day. Let's drop a few of these canteens, shall we? So yeah, I'm just me. I'm just me, and that's all. That's all I can be. We'll drop this one. Is it better than the one we've got? Damage to both. Damage to makes no difference. We'll hit the summer camp. See if we can get some more rounds in the scope, and then I think what we might do is go back in that tree line that we were in Mogilevka and do that. It is Klassen. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. Caring, sharing, right? Sharing's caring. Appreciate you, Klassen. Thank you, dude. We got no food, but we've got Yeah, I got a jig and I got a bit of rope. So, yeah, we're gonna be all right. It just depends where we go from here. I think we'll go to Mog, right? We're gonna have a look on that tree line in Mog, see what we can see, and then do we head back to the castle and up that way, or go over to Zeleno? That way, maybe. I'm not sure. But how long we got? We got about an hour and a half left of the stream. Yeah. My son gets home from school about 3:30, so I like to be there for him for when he comes in. And he'll be wanting to play on Fortnite or something tonight. You wait. Dad. Yes, mate. Got on Fortnite? Of course we can. Of course we can. Compensate for the Mosen. What have we got here? Yeah, okay. I don't like how this one is shut. Is there a bear trap on the step? No. Another cleaning kit. Rounds for the Mosen. 4. Okay. Oh, they're just spawning in on me now, so black shamag, will take that over the grey one. Oh, 308, look at those. Where were those 308s the last time? Alright, let's oh, look at that. There's a rail mount there as well. Will that go on? That might go on the I think, is it that one that goes on the one that starts with K goes on the Mosen? I'm not sure. We're gonna risk it here. We're gonna fill up here anyway. And then we'll get in the medical. We're gonna need vitamins. I think we don't really want to ag these here. In case someone does turn up while we're here. I think they already have. There's someone in front wearing a paramedic top by the look of it. Alright. Let's get out of here. We've got the deer stand on the top, so we'll swing round up there. We've got no food, remember? Got plenty of water. I've got good news as well on the I keep forgetting to say, so what at the minute, right, we're trying to set up a second merchandise store. So we've got RedBubble at the minute, but I'm also trying to set up a fourth wall one as well. Really just for choice and just for, yeah, just because they just offer different variety of things. So yeah, so I did have fourth wall back at the beginning of the year, right? But I deleted the store for various reasons, which I don't think I should have done. But anyway, so I spent sort of the last couple of this week and last week trying to get the store back. So once you delete the store, they delete it. They're meant to delete all your data, so your emails and stuff. So if you did ever want to start again, you just sign up again. You know, you can still use the same email address and blah blah blah. So I tried to do it. Was it last weekend, or I tried to do it last week? But anyway, and I couldn't sign in. It was still saying, well, I couldn't get another store. It said that my email and everything was still being used, so they hadn't deleted my details. So been in contact with them to try and get it, so they can delete my details so I can start again. So yeah, so a little bit of news this morning that they are doing it on the back end. So yeah, old Crypto, happy Thursday, mate. Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. So yes, that's where we are. So we had an email this morning saying they're looking at it. So it probably takes a week or a little bit more, a week or so. They said just to so the engineers can go in and just delete the emails and stuff, the email address. Then once they've done that, we should be able to set up a fourth wall account for merchandise that we can then connect to the channel and to the streams and stuff. So yeah, it's just more choice, really. And they just do a couple of more options that I kind of like too. So yeah, so I'm hoping we have that up for November. So we died, the castle's just there on our left. We died in the town just over there. Now I'm thinking, is it worth us doing the castles? The Zed's down the bottom. They've spawned in on me. Yeah, that one's just popped in now. That one, I just saw him pop in. Ones we want to watch for is any on that road or at the farm. Those won't be on us. I'm thinking, is it worth going to the store, you know, see if we can pick up a blaze or something. I'm so glad you're using my emotes, my new ones as well. Thank you, guys. I was so unsure on the ghost, right? I didn't know if the ghost was gonna come out right, because you never know until you've sort of completed the drawing. And I didn't know if it was going to be right or not. And then downloaded it. Sorry, I uploaded it this morning to my OneDrive, and then I downloaded it this morning to my PC. And I was like, oh my god, I like it. Really like it. I'm looking at it in chat now, and it looks so clean. And it looks big as well, right? Because you've only got like a finite amount of space to work with. But I've really maxed that out to the top and the bottom and the sides. Getting darker, I know, right? I can't wait. Stick on the old pumpkin head classing. Yeah, we've got... I didn't shut that door. Look at that. I could have been sniped from the doorway. More or less, just gonna jump straight in the let's put that on for now. Just gonna jump straight in on the store. That's all we need is a gun. Prefer not to ag. Come on, give me a gun. Compensate for the Mosin. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go around the front. There was open. It still is. No, there's nothing here. Nautica jacket. I do quite like it, that one. No, we'll stick with what we got, actually. We've not hotbarred the Longhorn, remember? Oh, you see that? Quite cool, isn't it? Oh, get on me head. Oh, night vision, baby. Night vision. I mean, I don't know how much of me sticks out. Look, so it still glows on the ground. I don't know how much of me sticks out though. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Bam is what I'm looking for. Yo, Shags, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are you, buddy? It's really great, isn't it? That little face it puts out. I don't know if it puts out a face when I'm wearing it or not, but I really don't mind because yeah. Night vision, baby. Shame it's not heat as well. That would be a cool mod in DayZ. If you get a heat scope or something, that would be sweet as hell, wouldn't it? Have you seen the new emote, Shags? Freshly gone up this morning, dear sir. Yeah, you know. Hell yeah, Shags. Hell yeah. How dark is it? Oh, it's not too bad, is it? But we'll keep wearing it. Look at that. Love it, DayZ. The question is, right, can you see through the scope? No, DayZ, I don't know if that makes sense or not. Like, because the scope's in front of my eyes, right? And I'm looking through the night vision, through this. I don't know. Does that make sense or no? Yeah. A nice little pie for us to eat as well. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? I've finished my honey. Nice little pumpkin pie with a hand coming out the top of it. Oh, this is covered in smoke as well, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know. Look, the castles have got the smoke around them. It's not smoke, is it? It's mist. Looks really cool. Let's just pop that away for a minute. Wait until it goes like dark. Some Cadbury's Curly Whirlies. I used to love those. Oh, hello. Did not see you there, Shagger. Did not see you there. Talking of which, Shags, he'll have some pumpkin bits for us. Was that chicken as well? What the hell? I used to love a Curly Whirly growing up. There's no size on them at all now, is there, the Curly Whirlies? Nothing. Right, let's Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah, you've got these sounds as well. Right. Let's get up the top, because we didn't go up the top the last time. Yeah, if you... Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Chop up your pumpkin and then combine that with someone else. Yeah, that would be cool. To make a bit of a pie. Bit of pastry. Bit of an egg wash, Shags. Bit of an egg wash on the top and... 20 minutes in the air fryer. Oh my... It's possessed chicken. Well, I don't think we're going to see through the binos with this on, are we? No! DayZ! It's spooky as hell, isn't it, mate? Well spooky. We died up there in that tree line. I don't see no Zeds. Yeah, we died on that tree line up there. Right, there's no one here anyway. There's no Zeds or nothing. But we're gonna have to go down because we need we're gonna need that long range. Yeah, he's doing a good job, Shags. We haven't been in many fields today, have we? Let's use that up on that. Oh, my boots are damaged. I knew there was something else. What? Sounds like someone threw something in here then. It isn't. I think it's meant to be one going down the stairs. Yeah. Oh, I love that, Shags. Oh, Bammers has hit his monthly field quota. Yeah, that was yeah, we did that in one stream, didn't we, Shags? Oh, let's go down here. Gonna look, they got a gun. I love that, mate. Bams has used up his field quota. Love that. In one stream. Oh, that looks as eerie as anything. That looks as eerie as anything. Can I get a good screenshot here? Right, frame it right. I want the town in the background, just so it's got a little bit of depth to it. And if I frame it like that, am I going to get the town in the background? More like 1 hour. Shags! These words are hurtful to my body. There's like a possessed chicken or somebody here with me. Oh, can we get her framed? Should we get her in the mist? You, those Shags, those words are like... It daggers to my heart, Shags. I want you in the frame, my darling, right there. She said, I seen you, mate. See nothing, Granny. Your words are like daggers, they are, Shags. But you're right, mate. You know, you're never wrong. You're never wrong, Shags. There's someone in the woods over there thinking, look at that guy walking down from the the castle with his pumpkin head on. Gonna wait for him to get 200 meters and then dome him. Oh, that looks tasty. That looks tasty as anything. Can we get that one in there as well? Give it a bit of depth. I'll frame that right. Now we only want a bit of that. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. Yeah, he's trying, mate. I'm a big boy. Yeah. Don't let me be in the fields. Just like now. Taking screenshots in the fields. Oh, I just want to grab a few more. I think I've come the wrong way though. It's starting to look not as good as what it did down there. Yeah, it doesn't look as nice now. Wonder if we can frame that tree in there as well. Look better with these three here, didn't it? Yeah, that light on those trees is doing it for me. Oh yeah, do you remember that? I mean, is that what we're doing now, Shags? I feel it is. I feel this is kind of exactly what we're doing, what that dude is doing. Don't want too much grass there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Good point, Shags. Shags is always right. Just stuck in a field. And there's some dude there. Look at that one. Just taking screenshots in the field. Let him get nearer. We'll dome him. No one shot. I'm a streamer just making content. Yeah. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm just trying to make content. I'm just trying to give my chat a good time. I just want the screenshots. I'm hoping they come out alright. They don't come out too dark and we can do something with them. We do something with that? No, it's not very... No. I think we'd better before, wouldn't we? Oh, look at that. That tree's like pink. We're only here for the Mosins and the scopes. I hope, anyway. Oh, Solo, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Beans, nope. Right, come on. Gun. Come on, Bam, give me that gun. No, we'll leave it. You think this one here was a nice one, you think? From way back here? Do you reckon? I want to frame it. Not too much. Yeah. I like that. There's rounds there, look. 2. So at this point, I don't mind what we get. Mosin or a Tundra, I don't mind. The money shot right there, yeah. I don't know how they'll come out. It may come out too dark. The screenshots always tend to be a couple of shades darker than what I'm seeing on my screen. So I don't know how that's gonna come out, but we shall have a look when I come off stream now. Yeah, taking screenshots all of a sudden. Oh, you're dead, Bam. Back on the coast. You know what? I could get used to this pumpkin head, you know? I like it. That yellow coat looks beige, no? Well, good. Yeah, back on the coast and hunt for more pumpkins. Yeah. I think that's a Z I can hear across the road. I don't think it's my death. No, it's sporty spice across the road. I want to go and have a look in the Anne Frank, and then these here. I think that's going to be our best option for How? I'm like a ninja, mate. No. I think these are going to be our best our best chance of getting a better gun. Yeah, long range, yeah. I don't know, I probably repeated that about 12 times already. I do a thing where I repeat stuff. I don't know why. Oh, hello. You look so surprised to see me. Oh, yeah. Go and do these. Go and do these last three. I really hope there's no one in those tree lines. Like, is anybody else gonna be daft enough to be wearing a pumpkin head? Or no? I mean, we've got some rounds there for the, got some more rounds there, haven't we? That's not a bad little stash there. Left the blaze, yeah, we did, mate. Where was that? Can't remember where that was. Don't remember where that was, you know. I know. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense, Shags. Like I kind of think that. I kind of think, right, that. Like, you should be able to look through the binos with this on, because... Do you know what I mean? I'm putting them up to... the pumpkin head. Yeah, I don't know, class, and I forgot. I forgot that, because that was a good... That's a good suggestion, because we could have gone back for that. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's hit this little house down on the bottom here. Get off. How? I'm like a ninja. Do they not know that? Oh, she's gone. Oh. Oh no, she is. Oh no, she is ag to me. Yeah, she did start coming, then went again. I was thinking then, was there someone else there? Yeah. yeah, tell us how, yeah, you tell us how you get on a Green Mountain, mate, because, so on the server we're playing on, right, I believe they have a bunker there, and, I believe players camp the area to prevent players from going in with the keys and such, so we won't be going there. I'm hoping we can get down to Zelenogorsk, and I think it's going to go light again. It's been definitely a change in the sky. I'd love to see my player from another player's perspective. To see how much of me is glowing. Yeah, cheers, class, and do that, mate. Yeah, cheers. Put it in the date. I think I've got a DayZ screenshot section there, I think. Yeah, throw them in there, dude. I cannot wait. No, nothing. Oh, 2 times. Damn it. Is it better than the one I got? I think it's the same, isn't it? I think it's the same. Yeah, worn. We shall swap it out anyway. I thought that was 100. Let's go there. Or the tippy top. Yeah, do it, mate. That's our mag from before, that is. Yeah, it'd be a nice view from the the tippy top. God, I've not been on that top step there for ages. What is the oh, it's still dark. Okay, it's just starting to go light nowadays. I'm glad we got a chance to wear it. Class and do it, mate. Do it. What you could do, right? And I'm not saying I've ever done this kind of behavior, but what you could do is the barrack, the L-shaped barrack that's beneath you. You could set a little... You could put a bit of cheese on the floor inside. So when you look down from the... So when you look down from the antennae, look through the window. Can you see through the window? It's got a window there. I think it has, isn't it? It's got a window there, and I can't remember. Or that, I'll put it in the jailhouse. So get a bit of cheese, put it on the jailhouse, and then you see right down. Or, this is even better, mate. The little guard shack that's on the front. Put a load of loot inside, but by the door on the inside. So when they come on, ooh, loot. And then bang, you've got them. Got him, baby. I cannot condone such behavior, Claston. But, yeah, it's a massive win, though. Do it, dude. Stack that cheese high. And then just wait. Just make sure you've got enough food, enough drink, enough heat packs. And got some vitamins as well, just in case you get a cold or something. They can get rid of the cold. And yeah, just wait. Because the first thing they're going to do, Classum, when they see that loot, they're going to think, oh, loot. Always do, mate. And then bang, shot in the back. It's a shame you can't put a note on them. I know we said this yesterday, didn't we? That it's a shame that DayZ haven't got it in the vanilla game where a piece of paper, right, and a pen we can leave a note. Like, you can put much love bammers, or do you know what I mean? I kind of don't want the night to go here. I like the orange effect. I don't want the night to go, but it's gonna start to block. It's gonna start to hurt our eyes now in a minute. It's pretty bright now, you know. Oh. Is that a 2-time scope? It is again. What is going on here? Right. Sorry, peeps. It's do you know what? I'm going to do it. I was going to say we shouldn't repair that because it's more or less the same gun, but I think I'm going to do it. What's a scope like? Worn, pristine. Put one in the chamber. And then load the mag in. Lovely. It doesn't stick out as much as the brown one, right? I think that was a good decision. All right. Let's keep looking. I don't know what's going on tomorrow night. I know G's got an event on Saturday, I believe it is. I'm not doing the event because when they were doing the sign-ups, I was having problems with the PC, so I didn't sign up for it. So, don't know if we're on for Friday. I'm not sure. I'll have to give old man a text, see if he's playing. But I know we're not playing Saturday. Oh, excuse me. I know we're not playing Saturday anyway, because the event's on. Yeah, but I don't know what we're doing Friday. I might see if they want to play, dare I say it, a spooky Halloween server, which will probably have spitters. Yeah. So we'll see what they're up to. See what they want to do. Do I need the... No, I don't need the medical. I talked with G yesterday evening, and he said you guys might be... Oh, there you go, see. Oh, there you go. So he's already made plans to run with us. So yeah, it's good. Yeah, because our Friday night is kind of like always penciled in. So the Friday night's our run night, right? But I didn't know if he had different plans because of the event on Saturday. So that'll be, yeah, so I'll message him then as normal. Hell yeah. I love how I didn't shut that door then, Bam. Love that. Where did that go? Did that go on the stack? Yeah, we've got one and one spare now. Wait, what? Come on. Well, actually for a little while before, then they lagged out with them. Oh, okay. Okay, got ya. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see if he wants to play something spooky. You know, I've just got an idea. Oh, you can. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh no, it's all good, mate. Because I haven't had a chance to message G yet, see? So I'm really unsure what he was up to. But our Friday nights are always penciled in, so it's more or less that I'll message him on a Friday, and it's just a given that, you know, we're playing. So no, it's all good, mate. It's all good. This is a dirty little spot behind here, isn't it? Like, who would check here? Not many. Right, come on, we need that scope. Give me scope. I wonder if old man will play with us as well, surely. Yeah, surely. And old man's the same, right? He doesn't tend to play on a Saturday because he plays Armor. So yeah, it's kind of like our Friday night is more or less penciled in. Where are we now? So I don't know the name of the town, Klassen. But if you're in Cherno and you're on the top of Cherno, so you're up by the large apartments going north, and you've got the supermarket on that top end. If you follow that road out, you go through like a little village with like 6 buildings. And then the next town you get to is this one with the PD. So we've got the castle up there. Mogilevka's that way. Cherno's literally, I don't know, 10 minutes that way, 5 minutes that way. And then Green Mountain is sort of up there. But yeah, if you take that road, I think is it the only north road out of... No, there's one more, isn't there? There's one more north road out of Cherno. Yeah, you got the road that goes up out through... I've got to get this right. Yeah. Yeah, there's only 2 roads. Nazadino, I think... Yeah, you're right. It is, mate. You're right. It is that one. Yeah, that rings the bell. It is. Yeah, spot on, dude. Yeah, it's the... You've only got 2 main roads that go out of Cherno, and this is the... This would be the first one you come to. Nazadino, that is the one, mate. That is definitely the one. You have those... Yes, it can do. Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me think. Let me have a think. So there might be 3 then. Hang on, let me think, mate. Hang on. You know, there's 3, isn't there? Sorry, there's 3. Sorry. There's 3. There's one that goes out to this one to Nazadino. There's one that goes out to Mog. And there's one that goes out to Zeleno. Yeah, there's 3. Sorry, I forgot about the... I forgot about that one that goes out to Mog. The one that goes above the summer camp. Yeah. Because that one splits off from the one that goes up to here. Yeah. I had to open the map in me brain then. I had to get the map up in my head and walk it through. Like, yeah, I think so. Right, let's get over to... Let's leave all that behind. Let's get a beer. Yeah, the one in the middle, yeah, it splits off 2. It doesn't it? Splits off up to Mog, up above the summer camp there, and then that one goes up here. Sort of up towards VMC in that way. Yeah, I've been playing it for so long, class, and yeah, mate, I've been playing it for that long. I've just got the map in my head now, and it's why I'll always, you know, when when I'm playing with G and G says, "Oh, I'm in Gorka," and I'm in let's say I'm in Electro. I'm already thinking, right, okay, so I need to head out back of here, back of there, then up that way, and then I'm actually walking it in my head, yeah. Like, I don't think I could do it with any other map. I don't think I could do it on... I could probably do it on Livonia with a stretch, but I don't play enough of that, but... Yeah. What other food have we got? Oh, we got a little bit of the... Let's finish this. And you know what? I'd probably go as far, Klassen. I'm just thinking before I say it. I'd probably go as far as saying that on the whole, or on the best part, I'd probably be able to walk you through the buildings as well. So I'm thinking now that... I'm thinking as I'm saying it, like, you know, if we're in Krasnostav, and I'm walking up that main street, I'm thinking about all the buildings I've got in front of me and what I've got and the... Yeah. I could probably do it at a push as well. Yeah. Oh, mate, I think I've got something like... I think I've got something like 9,000 hours plus in DayZ. Yeah, it is kind of mad when you think about it. But me and old man, like, and old man's the same. You know, we played DayZ together for a long, long time, and I can say to old man if I'm in sort of Krasnostav, or old man, I'm in the double that that overlooks the well. He knows exactly where I am. Or if I say I'm in the 3-story apartment in the middle of Kras, the one that overlooks the town square. He knows where I am. He knows exactly the 3-story one with the blue doors. He knows exactly. Yeah, and it just comes from playing a lot. You know, and it's why I always say, right, you know, if I've got to meet up with a friend in DayZ, if I've got to meet up with a friend, I'm kind of like, you tell me where you are, and I'll come and meet you. Instead of me trying to explain where I am to you, it's better that you just tell me where you are and I'll come to you. Is that what it is, Shags? No way, dude. Is it 370? Is it? Jeez, mate. That's a lot of hours. And I know I say this all the time, right? But those 9,000 hours, right, aren't a mark of how good I am, because I count myself as just an average DayZ player. Those 9,000 hours are a mark of how much I love and adore this game. You know, there's a lot of time invested. Just 1 year of DayZ, you know, right? I've been playing it since 2018. I got it. And, oh, there's a heli crash over there. I know where we are. We're in the, we're on the other road that leads up from Cherno to Mog. To Zeleno. I want to, well, where we killed that, you know, we killed that dude yesterday on the roof. Was it yesterday or Monday? We were on the roof of the apartment of that one house. We're above that, we are. Scope. Yeah. I think we've got it, haven't we? I'm looking at that deer stand there and thinking, will it or won't it? It probably, the chances are it won't, but gotta look, baby. Gotta look. I wonder if there's any dead Zeds at that plane crash. Come on. I mean, that's not bad. A box of Moos and Rames. That's not bad. There's one in the tree. We get 2 in this shed. I've never had 2 in this shed, boys. No? I've never had 2 boys in this no, I'm not even gonna... I backed out of that one. Oh, put 1 in. Backed out of that one. That was close, that one was. You say what, Bam? What did you say? I don't know what you're talking about. I said nothing. Where's my 9mm? I did have some... Where's that 9mm gone? Am I... Is stuff slowly... Have I got a hole in my bag? Probably just AK mags. Yeah, I think it's the medical one. It is classing. So it'll have like the briefcase key in, they'll have the briefcase in and what have you. Have I got a hole in my bag? I swear it. 9mm. I know I've got, those are the ones I picked up. I know I've got a box, but I thought I had some spare ones as well. We're not going to do it because there's nothing I want from there. So we shall carry on going down to the store. There's another hunting stand on the tippy top of this hill to my right. There's one across the way as well. Yo, Colossal, we're there! Yo, what's up, dudes? Happy Thursday, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, that's where they were cooking the fire in there, and that stilted green there. And then we shot them on the roof there when we were being sneaky. Come on. Come on, give me my blazer mimosa. Come on. I don't know why I stopped there, you know. I thought I had something here. I don't know why I stopped. I need to stop doing that when I'm out in the open. You can, class, and you can. You can. I've got my own little stream room that I sit in. And I would love to get one of those, but framed. So what I would like, DayZ, and I know we spoke about this before, but what I'd like, right, is a signed framed map of Chernarus with a picture in it by the team, just signed by the team. Imagine having one of those on the wall. You know, I'd pay 100, 150 for that. You know, framed, signed. So you don't get a map that's got creases in then, right? I'd have one of those on the wall. Oh, it's just... Alright, let's get out of here. I don't... Nothing. Yo, old man, how you doing, dudes? Not so good by the look of it. Happy just got my water bill and on the phone giving them... Nice, dude. Nice. Get on it. It's that the water, mate, right? I swear they've got a license to print money, you know. And they get away with so much stuff. How you doing, old man? It's good to see you, dudes. I knew it'd be your time to come in. 20 past 2. It's good to see you, dude. I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble with the water, mate. The buggers they are, just licensed to print the money. That's and they get away with it every single time. Yeah, there he is. That is the other dude that's walking around with a map in his head. Yeah, and the thing is, you know what, old man? The thing is, though, the one thing that you can be guaranteed of in April, May of next year is that water bill will go up again. Now, almost guarantee it, mate. Almost put your house on it. Yeah, no scope. There's a mag in there. What is that mag? Damn, it's worn. Sorry. Yeah, it's criminal, old man. It's absolutely criminal. The stuff that they can get away with. If it was up to me, you'd put all the water boards, the electricity, trains, everything into public ownership. So no one can make cash from, or no one can make extortionate amount of money from it. If it was up to me. What's the problem with your water, mate? They're just filthy like everybody else's. How they get away with it, I don't know. Like the amount of raw sewage they dump into our rivers each year, it's shocking. And just to get away with it as well. Oh, mate, I thought you were a player there then. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, barn. Oh, I don't think they'll be there. Many people can't, Klassen. Our drinking water from the tap is okay, but I know a lot of people can't because it's just, yeah, it's just not nice. But I think we're lucky that we can in Mid Wales. Open field run, yeah. Well, I mean, we had to pass a little bit of it, didn't we? Yeah, you give him hell, old man. Oh, and while you're on the phone to him, ask if they sub to Bammers. Matches, are you kidding me? I wonder if it's worth dropping down to, yeah, do I know? I'm surprised it wasn't Shags. I wonder if it's worth dropping down a Windy Valley. I think we will. Is Bammer's in the field again? No, never, is he? Get out that field. You've been told, mate. Sorry. I mean, the one day, right? The one day, Klassen, I was running east down from Sinistock. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're just gonna hit this little the little town here, and then we'll get back up there. Running east down the northeast highway down towards from Sinistock to Severograd, and I was in a field, mate, because I couldn't be bothered to go around, and yeah, I got domed. I think Shags was in stitches that day. yeah. And while I have you on the phone, just one more thing. Yeah, when they say, yeah, is there anything else, sir? Actually, there is. While I have you on the phone, can you please make sure that you're subbed to Bammers, please? Like, wait. Bam Bam? Yeah, like, yeah. Bammers. I am subbed. We're all subbed to him. Hell yeah. Get it done. Get that button slapped. I haven't got a gun out now. Typical, isn't it? Right, that house there. Come on. I hear sheep, but they're far away. What time are we? 2:30. Yeah, the SOB who still hasn't paid his water bill. That SOB, you mean? Yeah, but like, I'm sure he's paid his water bill. I don't think so. He's not paid his water bill for 12 months. Can't even cut him off. Can't even cut him off. It's against his human rights. Come on. Oh! Oh, it's only a blaze. It's only got found a blaze. With no scope, though. I mean, beggars cannot be choosers, as they say. Have I not got... Oh, was that on the last live? I swear I've got a hole in my bag. Oh, there she is. I'll take him back out. We'll put him back in. I don't like how the one just went in. Come on, put the other one in. What? Wait. Is this broken? Thank you. Next town I found free sporter mags. Yeah, it's always the way, mate. It's always the way. The minute you drop your rounds for the gun that you didn't have, you guarantee the next town. Yeah, there it is. Right, that scope will go on there. We're going to dump the CR. About 50 rounds. We only had a couple. Right, still... You know what, I'm going to drop this in the stream. The hunting coat. I do like that one. Oh, of course, Daisy's at my coat. Of course it has. Is it the same slots? 20 it is. God, I feel very underdressed now. Now I've took that off. God, get back on there. So you had to read the meters miles away near the west. Yeah, I'm very sorry. Yes, can you bear with me? The meters on the west wing. What? Did get a Sierra and a mag suppressor? They're all good. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, he's got a pool room and everything. No. Correction, old man has not got a pool room. He's got a billiard room where you're allowed to smoke in there, and you're allowed to smoke cigars and smoke cigars and eat caviar. Seems a nice little tent there. Do you see the tent? I think we should loot a bit of this. I think we should. A gentleman's den, yeah. Old man will deny it, but yeah, we know he's got a mansion. He'll come in now and deny it, but don't listen to him. Oh, hello. That was near. That was close. Where would that be? In the town below us. We might go and chase that. I prefer the CR to the P1. Yeah, we're gonna have a LAN party. And with cigars and caviar. I believe we've got to wear robes as well when we go in. You know, like the cocktail robes. We've got to wear those as well. Old man will deny all this, so don't listen to him. Like he said, listen to print money with no alternatives. Yeah, it is, mate. It is, yeah. It's... Yeah, how they get away with that kind stuff's beyond me, dude. And they're untouchable. They're untouchable in the UK. No one can touch them. You know, oh, you've just pumped, you know, you've just pumped thousands of tons of raw sewage into our rivers, right? But it's okay, because you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to pump so much each year. Oh, you've pumped more this year? Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Wait, you want the bills going up? Oh, okay. How much? 400 quid? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine, yeah. And the cravat, yeah. Yeah, cravat too. It's disgusting, disgusting, oh man, it really is, dude. It really is what they're allowed to get away with. It's criminal, mate. I tell you what, though, old man. Leaving the UK. Looks a very, very... what can I put it? Looks very, very... I can't find the word I'm looking for. Leaving the UK for better lands. Looks that's what I'm looking for, Shags. Looks appealing. Why can't I? Desirable. Yes, those words exactly. I don't know why I couldn't find those words. I was like, hello, brain. Hello. The brain's like, no, you, bam, you're streaming, you're talking, you're trying to play, and then you want me to think as well. No chance. Get out of here. Yeah, it looks very appealing. Very appealing. 32. I don't think we need it. I read in chat. Yeah, try not to get domed as well, Shags. Forgot about that. We got one or two of those. One. Cheers, Shags. Yeah, you dudes have got my back. I love it. And we're gonna get that shot, wouldn't we? Oh, I knew he'd see me. Yeah, yeah. Just having me coke, mate. I'm gonna scope on you. Give us your scope. No, okay. Right, let's go and have a look where this shot came from. It sounded quite near. Attractive prospect. That exactly that, Harry. Oh, heli up there. Exactly that, mate. It is. Looks very, very, but I don't know how it would go down. Hello. Well, this is how I kind of imagine it would go down, right? Hello, I want to enter your country, please. Oh, okay. Okay, what can you offer? Right, okay. My wife is a qualified nursery nurse. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll let your missus in. No problem. What about you, sir? Right. I've got a degree in ecology. Oh, okay. But I stream. Oh. I don't know how they'd take that. My wife pause, yeah. Yeah, pause. I don't know how they'd take that. I don't know. Come on, it's just a stinky hat in that one. I'm not even going up. I wonder if that shot was down in that town in the bottom. And I don't think the missus would go. I don't think she would. Well, I'm almost 99% sure she wouldn't go. She'd, I'm not sure she'd leave the kids behind because we've got the two big ones, right? And I don't think she could leave them behind. And I'm like saying, oh yeah, but they come and visit. You know what I mean? So yeah. I mean, I'd miss them, but I think she'd miss them more. especially the daughter. I don't think she could leave her. Oh yeah, I'm stuck on a tree. Cheers, DayZ. Yeah, it's... yeah. Same, mate. Same. Same. It's, oh my god. That... yeah. I don't see no one. Mrs. wants to move to France? Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think France would be on my bucket list, Hammy. I've been there, but... yeah, I don't think it'd be on my list. I think I'd go... I think I'd either go Finland, Norway, Canada. Like that, I'd probably go, I think. It would be, mate, but... and that's the thing, though, Hammy, right? You'd probably work from home, dude. Do you know what I mean? You'd probably just remote work. Like, and that's the thing, right? Because if you think about it, France isn't that far from London. Do you know what I mean? You've only got to get on, like, the Euro train, and what's that? 20 minutes or something like that? Or half an hour? I don't know. And you could just remote. Feel better now? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, old man. See London, I see France, I see someone's underpants. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Sweden. Oh sorry, sorry. Did I forget Sweden? Yeah, sorry. So it'd be, yeah. I think if I had to move somewhere, it'd be, I think it'd be the Nordic countries. So Norway, Sweden, Finland, right? And probably Canada as well. I don't know. I don't think I'd move. I don't think I'd go south. I don't know. Like Finland, they've just introduced the full. Is it the 4-day week? The working week. Like that's perfect. G lives in the Netherlands. She wants to move to Greece. She's 5. She wants sun, mate. She's obviously seen a cartoon or a TV program she watches that they're in Greece, and then she's thought, oh yeah, I like Greece. I want to move. Let's move to Greece. We're gonna loot those there. Ireland, yeah, I don't. Yeah, Ireland doesn't appeal to me, Shags. It's I quite like my countries to be hilly and covered in trees. I don't know why. I just like that. We went to the Isle of Harris in Scotland. Years ago, and it was like the surface of the moon up there. And there was literally no trees on the land at all because it's all peat. And I could not wrap my head around that there was no trees. And yeah. And that's the thing. And that's it with Norway, Finland, Sweden, and Canada, right? Beautiful scenery, beautiful mountains, and then they got the trees and the coastline, and yeah. Class, and we went to Oslo. I don't know, 15 years ago, and oh mate, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful in Oslo. I could get involved in that. And what I like about those countries as well is that it's not too hot. in the, you know, the summer, but you get the snow in the winter. I kind of like all that. Oh, did they, oh, see, you took her there. I got, yeah, okay. I thought perhaps you'd seen a TV program or something. I think she would expect the same as him, but yeah, all you can eat. A hotel with a pool, with inflatables. Dad's lying at the pool 24/7, drinking all the beer he can. All inclusive for the wedding. All right, let's do that. What time are we? 1:45. Okay. We'll head around now to Zeleno. Come on. Are you kidding me? Somebody, right? There's a player running around with 4 scopes, no guns. Guarantee it. Right, there's a little deer stand up here in there. We've done that one above us. There's the one on the corner here, I think. I've got a feeling, right? I'll be coming off DayZ. Right? Waiting for me boy to get home from school, and we'll be jumping on Fortnite. I guarantee it. Can I go on Fortnite, Dad? Yeah, go on. You play Fortnite with me, Dad? Go on then. Can we play split screen? Okay. We tried that the Monday night, I think it was. Oh my god. Split screen on Fortnite is not good. And I was forever looking down at his guns, thinking his guns were my guns, and he was looking at my guns, thinking my guns were his guns. It was a nightmare. Have we got this on the double? No, there's flicker on the double. I swear there's a hunting stand up here somewhere. Yeah, class, and I agree, mate. I agree. I'd love to do a Norwegian cruise. Because I think if someone said to me, right, Bam, where would you like to live, right? You know, what cities of the world? I think one of those would be Tromsø, right at the top of Norway. Like, it'd be cold, but oh my god, dude. And what I liked about Norway when we went there was that they have, like... Oh, was that in... No, sorry, that was on the Isle of Harris, sorry. On Sundays, it's like quiet hour. It's quiet time in on the Isle of Harris. It's and I probably suspect it's like that in the Nordic countries as well, where your weekends are, you know, for chill time and stuff. There's no noise, no nothing. And I kind of like that. But the coast towns are unreal. I bet they are, mate. I bet they are. Like, you know, you see them on, you see the coastal towns on images and stuff, and they've all got the red buildings and the yellow buildings. Oh, mate, that looks so good. But I'm afraid I think we'd have to win the lottery, you know. Just drop the hunting scope in Discord feed, fam. Oh, cheers, Sammy. I love you, dude. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I've now got to get that off Discord onto the server. I don't know how, though. Cheers, mate. I love it. Right, look. What's going on here? 260 days, rain days per year, but when the sun is out, they're having a party in the streets. Yeah, I bet. It looks so pretty, though. It looks so pretty. I know we just got schooled by Hammy, haven't we? Old Scope dropped in the Discord for you, mate. Cheers, dude. It's alright, mate. There's gonna be one here now. I've got Shags in front, just dropping the loot for me. Come on, Shags, don't let me down, dude. Damn it. Right. Did we have? I thought we had, keep hearing footsteps. I thought I had... Or was that on the last live? I can never remember. Is that house there gonna have one? The thing is, we're probably not gonna continue this live tomorrow. Hey, oh man, I forgot. While you're in chat, now you've got all that aggression off your chest. Tomorrow night, yay or nay? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yes or no? 2,000 Z bucks, I know, right? Yeah. It's gonna cost you. Yeah, they've actually implemented now, right? You go into these stores in the town, and there's a shopkeeper behind the store, and you've got to, yeah, you've got to exchange your scope for something now. Could you imagine if they did that? The internet would melt. Never guess what DayZ did. The internet would melt, it would. Oh, you kidding? Okay. Nothing. He had some meds, didn't he? But nothing that we were after. Right. Let's we're gonna hit the we were gonna hit Zeleno, but I don't think we can afford to, because if I get into PvP now, I've got to stick around for 10 minutes. And I know what it'll be. We'll hit the PvP about 3 o'clock, and then I've got to be around for a quarter of an hour. Oh god. Messy. So I'm gonna have a look what's down here. Look at that big field there, Shags. Look at that one. Look how big it is, Shags. I mean, we're running widthways, not lengthways, so that's a bonus. On stashing some loot for me. Cheers, Shags. You might want to rethink that now you've seen me in a field. But, yeah, thanks, Shags. I appreciate it. A little bit of a care package. Let's go to the bar. Let's go to the farm here. No, I will not look. I see nothing. What field? I mean, we'll go around this time, Shags. We got our own way. I can't do it to you. I want to try and see what we can do with those screenshots as well later. I wonder if I can... I got a feeling they'll be a little too dark, so I wonder if I can turn them up a bit. We'll have a play. And with the images as well. Hey! Me all week. Oh man, what are you doing tomorrow, dude? Are you still there? Or are you back on the phone? Oh, by the way, I've just phoned. Yeah, okay. By the way, do you want to know where you can stick your this month's bill? I know what you can do. You can roll it up and stick it straight up your beep. Oh, hello, you still there? Hello? Hello, you there? Oh, hang up with me, love. I wonder why. Yay or nay to tomorrow night, oh man? Why, what do you want to do, sir? Oh, at last. What does the old man want to do tomorrow? You available? Yay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here's my idea for tomorrow night, old man. Me, UG, on the Halloween servers. Up for that? But you're gonna have to protect me, mate, because he'll have spiders. What do you reckon? Hi, Doris. Bye, Doris. Like, the mods will be insane, mate. The mods will be about 10 gig, but... In the barracks, top floor with some tactical bacon and a fronter. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Klassen. Klassen delivering the loot. There's an... Oh, is there? Do you want to go that one? Oh, we're doing that, are we? Logged out up here, have we? Do you want to do that one, man? Think it's high pop in the evenings? Oh, okay. Do you want to do that? Do you want to send the, do you want to put the deets in the Discord for me and G? Do you want to do that? I think that would be cool, I think. I think that would be cool. Right, let's get down to this mustache on the bottom here. Bye, Doris. Love you, Doris. Oh, we gotta go this way, haven't we? Poor Shags. He's and his servants at the castle for not having the proper cigars in the billiard room. He is, yeah. He's at these aren't my correct cigars. Can you sort that out? Please. Chop chop. Yeah, we'll do that, old man. We'll send the D across, mate. Yeah, we'll check the pop. Yeah, if we check the pop beforehand, and then I can make it, and then I won't download the mods until we got the pop, right? I'll let G know. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, they're not real Cubans. Rolled on, yeah. Are we talking Zeds up or Zeds down? I reckon they're up. Yeah, look. Right, we're going in here to log anyway. Gotta go. I gotta go. You watch me scope here now. Like, god damn it. Yeah, get out of here. These are the wrong Cuban cigars. They're from Timu. You know I don't smoke Timu cigars. Right. Guys, that is me. That is me done. I was going to F11 then, because we won't We won't carry on that life. Who can we pass you across to? Is there anybody out there? I'll have a look. I've still not got a vertical stream for YouTube. I don't know what they're playing at. You love that screen, Shags? Cheers, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, class. I appreciate it, dude. You have a good night as well, dude. We're gonna pass you over to Sai. Sai is streaming. Pass you over there. Right, guys. Thank you so much for the amount of support today. It's been absolutely crazy. Thank you very, very much. I cannot thank you all enough. So yeah, I mean that. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the new emote as well. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to do all this again tomorrow night. Myself, Old Man, and G. And by the sounds of it, we could be on some Halloween. So thank you very, very much again. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Bye, guys.